I have no idea what I'm doing, but I know I'm doing it really, really well.
Hey, how's it going? I don't know what an intro is, so that's the intro. We're playing the game. Yeah. I don't have any friends that are playing right now or anything. I think I'm just gonna kind of run around and fight people. Maybe do Amrine later. Doesn't seem like anybody's looking for anybody to do it right now, so we'll mess around. Bo, I'm gonna be honest, Bo doesn't really feel good anymore. It didn't feel great before, and it definitely doesn't feel good now, so we'll see. Microphone, chat mic, speaker, push to talk, key bindings. Make sure my push to talk is on. Push to talk is caps lock. Done this. And then we need to do relook right here. What we got? Got any Brodies? We do. Covenant is out in force on Themyscira right now. Yeah, if Bo's like really like hindering us, I've been playing with spear, sword and shield. And it's it's kind of really cool. It's a slow burn, but there's so much control. It's really fun. I need to do a lot of PvP because I need more weapon experience. So we only got 2 more days. So unless like there's like an actual army running around against me, we're just gonna be keeping PvP flagged and fighting anybody. Especially syndicate people. Sounds bugged, so you might hear a game sound go out while I'm fighting, and you'll only hear weapon sounds. Be aware of that. Used to be Windsward was where everybody PvP'd, but that doesn't seem to be the case anymore. Wonder if I can get all the way through to this story quest. What is this? My frames are really suffering. I'm supposed to be able to run everything high. Even when I'm streaming, like I know other people that have the same card as me that run everything on high or medium and still get like 80 frames in the open world. But nope. They're all retreating. That's the wrong fucking... My sweep's supposed to be on Q. And now I can't swap it. Christ. It's like, I feel like I can never dodge with my bow. From the time you let go of an arrow to the time you're able to dodge is forever and 12 more days after that. Because they tried to nerf. You used to be able to light shot directly into heavy shot, and you can't do that anymore. So you used to be able to light shot, instantly heavy shot, then cancel into a skill, then re-light shot, re-heavy shot, and they would just like go really fast one into the next. And you can't do that anymore. I hate this animation. Like, where are the particles? Shouldn't there be like particles? Shouldn't I be like glowing or something? I just like replaced my heart with something. You're like, okay, am I done? Yeah, so bows are really clunky right now. It also doesn't help that we have a lot of like desync, because they're stress testing the servers. So there's a lot of desync right now. Stuff is like coming out at weird timings, and like you'll see an attack start to warm up and then it hits you before the animation goes because the server's desynced from your client. But it's all good. Because they want to know, they want to know how much stress they can put on the servers, which I get that, especially because, like, you know, what if launch comes around and it's a horrible experience for everybody because they didn't test stuff like this and they don't know that they need to roll everything back, or, you know, cap servers, because you want as many people as possible in the server because you want more friends to play with, but sit down. It's like, where are my iframes on that? Like that would have been a dodge in the old client. I don't know. We'll make it work. Yeah, I might just walk everywhere and then PvP on the road. Because most people are 15 to 20. And I'm 23, almost 24. Let me swap these quick. Yeah. I was trying to make common health potions, and I can't find the right ingredients. I'm guessing I need to be like in like Weaver's Fin to find the plants. Oh, this is the audio bug. It goes away after the battle's over, though. Usually. But it's just little things. Yeah, see? Now we're good. My Arcana, or I don't know what I need to level to be able to see where different resources are. But, filters. So we got filters for this, but we don't have filters for tracking yet. That's unfortunate. I'm sure eventually we get there, because, like, you know, if I don't need to hunt rabbits, I don't want to see them on my compass because they're like everywhere. See, like a 21, 25, this is about as high as people are getting right now. Or they're moving on to other areas, so it doesn't really matter if they're high level. Which I have. Or don't want to be fast traveling.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
Oh shit! Shibata. Oh, 20. Okay, 20
Happy
bones.
birthday.
Thanks, buddy. I appreciate it. That scares the shit out of me every time it happens. I don't know why. I need to turn down the volume on it, but I have to do that in Stream Elements, and I have no idea where the fuck I do that. It scares the shit out of me. Thank God nobody tips me that much. But thanks. But yeah, as I was saying, you know what I haven't done? I've cast a fishing reel in this game once. And it crashed my game and blue screened me. So I haven't tried it again, but that was like day 1 of the closed beta that I did that. Oh, Fort Windsward has PvP going on. Probably go over there. Still fighting? They're just killing hogs. We might try to fish tomorrow. Listening to this stream beats chill step. Wonder if the house or the I kind of want like something that's like pop, like old school pop beat stuff that you'd see like on like really old WoW PvP montages. That's the kind of music I want right now. But I don't know how good Harris Heller is at making hip hop beats. Okay. 24, huh? Oh. This guy's insane. Okay, he dodges out of that. Oh, got me. Whew. Windsword. Spawn on Windsword. Why can't I respawn? It's not letting me go back to the... That sucks. Gotta go to the campfire instead of the settlement for some reason. Yeah, with the way the desync is right now, like I can't handle playing bow with that, so we're gonna... Yeah, so I got here Dex Con. That dude definitely rolled me though. His rapier fire staff. Honestly, I should have been able to kill him, but I missed too much my bow. I should probably run poison instead of rapid fire, since it's kind of hard to get out shots right now, and rapid fire is a really, really big commitment. So we'll run this. Yo, Zion. Happy birthday. Hope your stream goes well. Appreciate it, man. I could, you know, we're gonna keep trying. We're gonna keep on keeping on with the bow. I just can't let it go. That's my weapon. You know, you just
drop in, just smack the lip, drop down, snap.
You know, it just flows. I really like bow and sword, but spear just does more damage. And you can also create space with the spear and you can't with the sword. So if you're gonna run with the bow, spear is kind of one of the go-tos. Also, spear is all thrust damage and Dex scales thrust damage. So... I'll see there's a dude again, he's probably gonna mollywop me again. I did try, at the end of the closed beta, I did try a strength build, and strength, oh god. Dude, hammers and axes do so much damage. But, you know, they have to get into melee to do that damage, so I get why they do that damage. And they swing really slow, so they're really easy to dodge, but you run out of stamina eventually, you know? And then you can't dodge, so they just get hits. I usually would just dodge a couple swings and then... Soul Sprouts. I'd usually dodge a couple swings from a Great Axe and then CC when I run out of stamina to recharge my stamina, but it's so hard to counterattack. Let me see if anybody see if anybody in my faction's doing any world PvP. the music I'm hearing in gamers at my personal. That's my personal selection. Oh, that reminds me. Let me load my widget. I have a thing for that. Grab that. There you go. Now you can see up there. Alright, now you can see up here what my music is. Probably need to find a better place for that. Yeah. Put it right in front of the beta banner. Yeah, that works. Yeah, it's Stream Beats. They do a bunch of different genres of stuff. It's the easiest way to get non-copyright stricken is to use this music. Oh yeah, I'm going over here to Homeboy. There's gonna be a ton of people PvPing over here. There's usually like a big ass group of marauders just sitting here waiting to jump people. I don't see anybody though. I really think they should make this area, since this guy is such an important NPC, I really think that his little hut should be a sanctuary, but
welcome back, Warden. You are now part of a legacy.
also we don't read
Indeed,
quest text right now. I'm just doing quests. I'm gonna be doing deep lore shit when the game actually releases. I'm gonna be reading everything. Gonna be like collecting all the lore, reading all the quest texts, listening to all the voiceover. But right now it's like I just want to play. Just want the game. Want the game mechanics. But who buddy once the game releases? It's gonna be fucking audiobook time. Where am I going? Seek out a covenant leader in Brightwood. As far as fuck. Probably just, yeah, I'm just gonna quick travel back to Everfall. I'm running around looking for people to fight, but I'm not going to like highly contested areas because I also want to do my main quest until it bottlenecks me. Just so I can get some easy levels, since PvP now has level scaling. If someone's a higher level than me, like that dude it was 1 level higher than me, he has a damage advantage, and it's kind of a little overtuned, kind of a lot overtuned, honestly. But dang, that's a huge map. It is a huge map, and it's not all of it. They haven't released like 2 or 3 other areas that are supposed to be out on release. There's also no mounts, no sprint. Like you just run at a certain speed and you can walk. A lot of people complain about that right now. I don't really care. Doesn't bother me. I like stuff like this. I like having to actually like journey to something. I'll make sure I grab a campfire before I walk up in here and somebody Goomba stomps me. Because over here is where all the fucking ghosts are. Ghosts are the worst, man. Like, ghosts have like no telegraph on their attacks at all, and they just never stop attacking you. Those extra sections, let's see, level 27, world PvP. These guys are just gonna fucking rock me if I get caught. Used to be, I would totally go for that 2v1, but now, no way. Not even trying it. Also, there's a wolf chasing me, so that's why I'm hopping fences. Because NPCs have the path around things, they don't climb. These guys aren't chasing me, right? No. But yeah, the devs have talked about a mount system. They're gonna be adding a mount system. They want it to be a system. They don't want it to just be, here's your mount, you move faster. They want it to be like the rest of the stuff. They want it to be like a trade skill. Like having like barding or something, where like you have to craft things for your mount or tame things. All right, it's just NPCs. This place is a little out of my level range. Yeah, running on the roads is safer against like monsters, but it's not safe against players. I'm not gonna go and like try to block my whole chat. I have the chat filter on, so like y'all are just gonna see like the top 2 lines of the chat above my webcam. It's fine. Grab this camp. Also, these are other player camps. Digging the creepy ambient lighting and stuff. Yeah. Dude, lighting in this game is sick. I actually have it turned down. I usually have lighting on very high so that you can see all the sun shafts and stuff. But it was tanking my frames. Yeah, this game is sick looking. I need a second PC so I can do a 2 PC stream so that I can just crank all this shit up, because OBS takes too many resources. So I have to turn everything down to medium rather than run it on very high. Gotta get that 3080. Man, the worst thing is like running to a new settlement and then somebody ganking you right before you get to the new settlement. This ghost better fuck off. Better fuck off, dude. Get off my shit. Like, look at the fog, like, rolling through the lighting. And how, like, the moonlight goes through the trees and the fog. Look at that shit. This game looks good. Man, there have been people since the alpha going, man, it'd be really cool if they'd let us keep our characters. Like, bruh. People in the chat. It'd be cool if they let us keep our characters. Yeah, you want people who... This is an open beta. Anybody can play, but people wanted it a closed beta, which you had to pre-order or watch somebody who was playing the game. Stuff like that. They wanted to be able to keep their level 50, level 60 characters. Thought ghosts are supposed to be slow. Not in this fucking game. They're out for blood.
Oh,
Well, thanks.
by yourself? That thing ate 6 initiates just yesterday. I can't stop.
And I want to check my inventory while I'm gathering so bad. And I never can. Yeah, I think pretty much everything in this game runs faster than you do. If you had watched, that's why I had auto run on and I was looking behind me and I was dodge canceling whenever he would attack me, just in case. Because if they hit you, you go down to a walk for a couple seconds. You can't just keep running. I wonder if that's different when you wear... I don't know if it's different when you wear heavy armor, but wearing medium armor, it definitely... Oh wait, no, because I've worn heavy, and it still does that. So like getting hit pulls you out of your run for like a second and a half or 2 seconds. Corrupted invasion. That's unfortunate. In Windsward. I really wish they shouldn't do invasions right now. They probably shouldn't do invasions for like the first like 2 weeks when the game releases. Like, damn, look at that shit. Hold on. Is there a screenshot button? No, there's not. Oh, hey, thanks. I thought that was like a... I can't see the emojis very well because they're in 2 separate like small chat windows. And I was like, is that like a chocolate donut? But it's a birthday cake. But thank you. Wonder if my shit saves anywhere. No, it doesn't. So anytime I want to take a screenshot, I literally have to open Microsoft Paint, paste it, cut it out, and then save it. So stupid. But we make a do. Oh yeah, we got the level 20 somethings. Oh, they got tier 3 stuff over here. Everfall have. Ooh, Everfall finally got a tier 3 workshop. That's good. Alright, we're going back to Everfall. Because we're now officially 2 underleveled to continue the main quest. Because the next section of the quest, you fight things that are like level 26 and a 3 level difference. It's not worth the trouble. Okay. I would grab PvP quests, but they don't involve doing PvP and they reset if you die. So they're kind of depressing. You'll just get like killed. I don't want these quests. Sheep are so rare, there's really no reason to do that. I gotta turn down lighting settings again because the game hates me.
Ah, look what the mangy old cat dragged in.
Oh, you're supposed to have a quest for me. Why does it say? Shut up. You're a mangy old cat. Oh my god, those frames. Look at this guy. Also, the only thing I don't like, the main thing I don't like about the beta is all the people talking about how much they hate the game, and it's like, then why are you still playing it? That's a good great axe. Dexcon light armor. No. On focus, never gonna need it. Dexcon, prefer that. We'll put this in there. This does way more damage than our uncommon bow, so we're gonna use that. Okay. Now we're just gonna run around and do all these quests, these faction quests. Maybe get some PvP in. It used to be everybody would just stand outside of the north gate of Windsward in PvP, but they're not doing it. Oh, here we go. I know they're level 15. Don't blame me. Oh, 10 seconds. Oh, he's just running. Yep, there he goes. And then this guy's not even like flagged. Why is my frames are so low right now? We're just about to just turn everything down. Everything goes on low. Fuck it. Is it gonna crash? No. Everything goes on low. I need frames to kill people. Come on, come on. You've almost got me. He's just gonna run away as soon as he, yep. As soon as he starts to lose, he runs away. Yep, run into town. Yep. That's the only bad part about PvPing right outside of town. No, but he would get mad if I did the same thing. He's 10 levels below me, and he still keeps picking a fight and then runs away. It's like, give me the XP, man. Why you gotta be so stingy with it? I do think bow's kind of not worth it right now. I'm not doing much with it because it's so hard to aim because people aren't really. Okay. Thank you for the follow. Can you tell me how to pronounce your name? I want to say it's Amarane, but I don't know. I know you're like, you know, the whole like leader of the FC and everything, or the FC Discord at least, but I don't know how to pronounce your name. But thank you for the follow. Thanks for showing up. Get off my iron veins. Get off my iron veins. These are mine. Why is he trying? He's trying to mine specifically the ones that I'm trying to mine when there's another one he could just grab right there. Yo, fuck you. Any pronunciation is fine. So Amarane is fine? Really? Happy birthday, thank you. I'm not gonna say it. Amarane hurts to say. That, I can't believe people say that. That's some American pronunciation for sure. It's like when people say tortilla. Amarane. It's like, why do you have to use the long vowel sound of literally every vowel? Or Amarane. Even on low, this game still looks pretty good. The difference between low and very high isn't that apparent. It's probably not very apparent to y'all since I'm streaming in 720, but oh man, I should have changed. I should have gone to like 1080. No, I can't because I don't have transcoding on the Twitch stream, but search chest for rivets. Yeah, I think I'm gonna that's what, you know what, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna get a little bit of sword experience, and what I'm gonna be doing, let's go to spear. We don't need this, so let's think about this. I don't really need to create space, but this stun is really nice. Bleed. Do I need power on crit, increase bleed duration? That's fine. Do that, and then this doesn't matter. I want the sweep though. Do this. Sweep goes here, lunge goes here. And then when you go to the sword and shield, we want leaping strike. So I don't have enough points for it yet. But what we want leaping strike with the slow. So we want sword and shield to be our defensive, and then when they run away, we use it to gap close too. So right now, doing this, heavy attacks grant us some power. This, yeah. I really love this build. I usually use reverse stab instead of leaping strike because reverse stab gives thrust damage, and dex gives you extra thrust damage. Strength is for slashing damage. But yeah, if there was no bow in the game and there was only musket, I would only play sword and shield and spear for PvP. And I could even go so far as to take what is this? Perforate or whatever? Skewer. I would go so far as to take skewer off and instead put the javelin toss back in for ranged attacks, because then it knocks down and you get you can use that for like a ranged finisher, especially if you headshot. Yo, it's your boy BG's. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to my Minecraft server. You getting on tonight, dude? I don't know what level you are, but I can just run around with, and we have PvP toggled and bait people. Yes, sir. Okay. I'm gonna be on until I'm too tired to keep going. Ooh, what level is this guy? 2 level 10s. Oh, there's 3 of them. Definitely. Oh, there's like 5 of them. Oh, hell nah. Doesn't matter what their level is. Look at all these guys. No way. Why are you attacking me? You're not even PvP flagged. Just entered first town. Which first town did you get? I'm not fighting that group of 4 syndicates. Not doing it. See, in that instance, when there's a lot of them, I would stick with the bow. Because I don't know if you know this, you can start in First Light, Cutlass Keys, or Monarch's Bluffs. Like, these are all 3 level 1 starting areas. Why are my frames like ass right now? Like, what is this? Do I need to like lower? I don't remember what the default is for this. I don't remember what the default. Okay, the default FOV is 70. Whoops. Let me break the game real quick. Sorry. Let me change it. Yeah, I'm gonna lower my FOV back down since it's trying too hard, and then we'll put everything on low. It shouldn't. It normally isn't this bad. I usually have really good frames. Turn off dynamic resolution scaling. Come on, catch up. It might also just be fine for y'all, but when it drops to like 50 frames, it's almost unbearable to me. So. Yeah, like 60 frames looks like ass to me. 40 frames. It looks so choppy to me. Venetia or Venetia, I don't know how to say that. But thank you for the follow. Oh my god, somebody in the chat. This should make some of this in Fortnite. It's the town I'm in. I'm currently in Everfall. One of the first towns you're going to be in is Windsward, Monarch Bluffs. Or, sorry. One of the first towns you're going to be in is Cutlass Keys, First Light, or Monarch Bluffs. It sent you to Windsward, or it sent you to Everfall? About to go back to Windsward. We're going to run to this quest, though. What? Okay, yeah, I guess it doesn't matter what town you're in because I can go to any of the starter towns. But what level are you? Are you level 10 yet? Can you join a faction yet? We'll get on in a bit. Okay, no worries. Fucked around, passed out the other night. Okay. Yeah. Well, if you need any like weapons made or anything, just like let me know. I can like make you a starter weapon depending on what you want to play. And we can hop in Discord if you want to like know about the weapons. I've played all of the weapons except for the magic weapons. But I know how Fire Staff works, especially for like PvP. Ice Gauntlet, I have no fucking clue how Ice Gauntlet works. What am I doing? Running over here. Oh, all those quests are... Whatever. What quests or what weapons do you think you want to play? You seem probably like you're gonna play, like, if you like mage, like control kind of play. You can run Fire Staff Ice Gauntlet. It's just not ideal because if you're not really good at kiting, once you get in melee range, you're done for. Usually people run if they run a magic weapon, they'll run it with a ranged weapon. Musket goes off. Yeah, usually you do Fire Staff Rapier because it has a minor intelligence buff. Fire Staff hurts. Also, Ice Gauntlet Rapier is pretty fun. It can do some fun things. Gotta go up here. Beat Ancient Guardians. Sick. Tried anything? That's a good thing to do. Unfortunately, like, you know, unless you want to grind elite areas, it kind of sucks trying to like learn all the weapons right now. In the closed beta, it was easier because you could just grind everything out. You had 2 weeks. You could get most things to like at least like weapon level like 12, 15, something like that. This is like your Achilles Spartan build. Nobody really plays this. Most people don't play Sword and Shield in PvP, but I like it. I like Sword and Shield a lot. I wish I didn't have to run a shield, but can't really block without a shield, or it uses all your stamina. Combat in this game looks fun. It is. A lot of people think it's too simple because you only have, you know, light attack, heavy attack. Weapons have either a 2-hit or 3-hit light attack combo. No heavy combos. Except on, I think, I don't have a Great Axe, so I can't show you. I think Great Axe has a heavy attack combo, but it's just a slash to the left, slash to the right. I miss the old combat. What's up, buddy? I'm not gonna fuck with you. because I don't have a reason to. So you have silver in there. I don't care about your silver. Here. I'm gonna snake down here. I like combat. Yeah, people have to learn to block and dodge. A lot of people are like, this weapon's broken. It's like, well, did you just try to, like, you know, out DPS that weapon that does the most DPS in the game? Well, okay, why didn't you dodge and CC them? Like, every weapon has some form of CC, except for, I think, Fire Staff. It pushes back. Because mostly you use Pillar. For PvP, you usually use Pillar, Incinerate, Burnout, or Fireball. No CC on this weapon, but, like, you know, Sword and Shield has CC, Rapier has CC, Hatchet can have CC, not hard CC though. Spear has CC, Great Axe has a ton of soft CC. Warhammer has nothing but CC. But a lot of people are just like, oh, this Great Axe user out-damaged me. It's like, well, yeah, Great Axe does the most damage in the game on a single hit. But if you know how to dodge and bait people's skills, then I like the PvP in this game a lot. I like the combat in this game a lot. I've soloed a couple dungeon bosses, like at the end, just by dodging their attacks and, like, you know, Dark Soulsing it. But a lot of the prevailing opinion is that combat is boring because there's only 3 skills, but it's people coming from games like WoW where you have like 12. Which I like that there's so few skills because they're easier to balance in conjunction with one another. And that also means that they can do more weapons. They can push out weapons faster, because that's gonna be, they're gonna fill all this up sooner or later, and then they're gonna make even more, because we have daggers coming out. They know everybody wants a great sword. Blunderbuss. Then you have like Void Gauntlet, and they're probably gonna have Angry Earth Gauntlet. All kinds of stuff. It's like, instead of, you know, releasing new classes for the game, they just release new weapons. Oh, people are doing this corruption thing over here. Let's go, Joe. Got you back, Joe. And he animation locked that hoe pretty hard. What we get? I would love this if it wasn't con focus. Can't use con focus. Somebody in the global chat said I wish stuns didn't go away after one hit. They used to not to, and that was a problem. Stuns, being locked in the stun for the duration of the stun was bad. Especially when you could like, cooldown, reset, reverse stab on the sword and shield. And you could just like multi-backstab a dude with sword and shield for a ton of damage. Gotta kill an alligator. Bonk. Don't let that fool you. Alligators are kind of tough to kill. You just need to like, you need to pop them or they will pop. I should probably make a camp real quick. That's another thing. You gotta make a habit of placing down camps. Because, especially if you have, well, not just especially, but if you have PvP on, you get killed, you can either go to wherever your camp was, the nearest settlement, or use your in recall. I need it. I don't need that. I need flint. Let's go down here to the river. So if you want to be able to get anywhere near where you were, if you're in the overworld or the open world, you gotta make sure you put campsites down and change them as you're moving along. Okay, I'm gonna... I can't do it. I can't do it. I have to use a bow. I don't know what it is about my brain. If there's a bow in a game, I have to use it. Like, sword and shield spear is fun, but oh man. Nothing feels better than just hitting a good bow shot. What's closest? That. Go away. I also wish the first dungeon, I wish Amrine actually dropped like a really special bow or something, but it drops a special musket, which is unfortunate. You have to go to like the Sylvan dungeons and stuff to get bows, which are like, you know, around like level 30, I think. What am I doing? Balls Walk Overlook. Who is shooting at me? Oh, sentry over there. As you can see, there are a lot of trolls in this game. My poison is supposed to be on R, not my evade shot. Other working guild shoes. That's cute. They didn't have those in the closed beta. I don't think that was a fix that could drop. Oh, how the bow has fallen. Okay. Now we're going Campbell's Rest. You can change the amount of nameplates that load in, and I have it really low because it takes a lot of CPU for some reason. You have it at the default. Sure that's still actually... Yeah, player name cap. So that saves you a lot of frames. So like I can't see names unless I like mouse over them. But thankfully, if someone's flagged for PvP, it usually still shows me the red little diamond above their name. What are these? Single wisp. I do think this game's gonna be a lot better graphics-wise, or at least optimization-wise, as soon as NVIDIA comes out with a game-ready driver for it. I hope. I know I'm complaining about frames. It wasn't this bad in the closed beta. I don't know what's been changed, but it's a little wonky now. I was playing it on much higher settings with way better frames. Like, I should be getting like 140, 150 right now, especially on low. But you know, 80 ain't bad. Turning down the FOV definitely helped. Yeah. Actually, we're going in.
Oh, whoa.
What?
Yeah, it put me in Everfall as the first places where the quest guided me.
Oh, well, that's good. That's a good starter town. Everfall's got like the best setup for oh wait, not Everfall, sorry. Windsward has the best setup for crafting because everything's just like right next to each other. But Everfall's good too.
Okay.
You're in Everfall, you
really
probably
pretty.
started on the beach in Monarch's Bluffs.
Sounds about right. If I look at the map. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I had to run east.
Yeah. That's cool. What do you have you been doing the main quest line, the storyline?
Like, barely. I just was running around gathering shit. Because I like how you can actually just chop down trees and stuff.
Yeah. Dude, the tree chopping sound is like the best sound in the game. It's such a satisfying like thud. I would like max out my audio and just like chop trees. That's what I did yesterday for like an hour. Just chopping trees, just dum, dum.
They had a real tree expert on this one.
Yeah. The mining one too. The mining, the way it echoes and stuff is so good.
It's really cool. I was like, oh shit, I can just like mine and gather anything, which I thought was kind of neat.
Yeah. What weapons are you using right now?
Just whatever they handed me.
Yeah.
I have an axe on right now, but that was just because
Yeah.
it was the last weapon I got.
Hatchet is like the sustain weapon.
Okay.
It is accepted that whatever you can use whatever other skills you want, but you always take the Berserker line. You always take Berserk in Berserker all the way down.
Okay.
And then you do whatever else you want to do. Some people like the throwing line, some people like the Berserker like Feral Rush and Raging Torrent, but it's like Berserk is just too good. If you're going to use Hatchet, it's because you're doing Berserk. Otherwise, you're missing out on like 90% of the reason people play Hatchet.
Oh shit. All right.
But if you want, I can make you like one of every weapon, or if there's a weapon you haven't found that you want to try, I can make you one.
Yeah, I don't have anything except sword and shield and great axe. I got a musket, but I couldn't find any ammo for it, so I shot like 3 bullets and it didn't kill a bear, and I was like, okay.
I also have
I'm
a
out.
ton of gunpowder. I can give you like 2,000 musket ammo if you need.
Hell yeah.
So arrows are kind of easy to make. Arrows need feathers, which you get from skinning turkeys or peacocks later in the game.
I looked forever to try to find feathers because I was like, there's got to be birds around here somewhere.
Yeah, it's all from turkeys. Turkeys are in grassland areas or in farms. So like when you go to like the corrupted farms for most of the quests that you'll have, turkeys are usually right outside or right inside those farms, or just in grassland areas in general. And then for arrows, I don't know if you'll like bow. Bow's in a sorry state right now, but
Oh.
so there used to be an animation cancel that you could do, so you could light attack immediately into zooming in with right click and do a heavy attack, and it would cancel the redraw animation, and it would let you like loop. But after you did the heavy attack, you would have to go back to the normal animation. But hold on. Back. So they tried to fix that, and they kind of didn't. What they ended up doing is they like bugged the animation for the bow entirely on both draws. So sometimes the bow immediately redraws, and you can just shoot out a second arrow immediately. and sometimes it doesn't draw at all.
Oh my god.
And then they're testing server strength right now to see like how big they can make the worlds. And so everything's kind of like has a little bit of a lag desync. So playing as Bo, which is like the only
issues too.
Yeah, bad frame issues too, yeah. I don't know what they changed, but it's not great.
Yeah, when I was playing I think it was Friday night.
Yeah.
I had no, or no, it was Thursday night. I had no frame issues at all.
Yeah.
And today I'm just like
yeah, it actually could just be like a server side thing. I don't know. It could be desync looking like something else. But I had probably 30-40 frames more than I had. I had about 30-40 frames more in the closed beta than I have had this weekend.
Yeah, agreed.
Like I'd be outside with like 160 frames, but right now I'm at 80. And I have everything on low, and in the closed beta I was playing on a high. Like something's up. I don't know what it is, but like I've got a 2070 Super and I have to play on low to get 80 frames, 100 frames.
Sheesh.
But yeah.
Oh well.
If you want, I can make you like one of every weapon.
Sure.
Or anything
I
you
can
don't
try shit
have.
out.
So I'm gonna kill this dude.
I like how they
I'm gonna be
let
rude
you
as
do
fuck.
free respecs until 20.
Yeah. And even then, it doesn't cost a lot.
Oh, cool. That's nice because I'm indecisive. Yeah, I'm supposed to check the
It's level 14. Better not try to kill me while I'm mining.
Don't do it.
You just keep fighting your little corrupted boy. Stay over there. I'll take these iron veins. Oh, there's so much iron over here. This dude's definitely gonna come contest me. Do it. Fucking do it. Nah, he's just gonna mine. If he's just gonna mine, that's fine. But as soon as he attacks me, it's on.
Oh.
Yeah, just grab that other load. Yep.
He was looking at you for a second.
Try it, boy. If people are under my level, I'd usually don't attack them. Unless they attack me first.
Yeah, I'm hearing a lot of controversy about the scaling change they just did.
You know, I think it's literally just the other half of people. The half of people that were happy with the way PvP was before are mad now. Because it got changed.
Yeah.
Did you play the closed beta at all?
No, but I heard about like the difference between now and then.
So
it literally feels like the argument between like games like Guild Wars 2 where everything's scaled and games like WoW where if you have better gear you just stomp people.
Yeah, in the closed beta, a level 10 and a level 60 would be on even footing. If they all had gear with like similar levels of stats, right? So like the way PvP scaling used to be is that your damage was a like formula over your level divided by the maximum possible gear score for your level was your damage effectiveness in PvP. So somebody at level 10 is probably going to be at like the highest possible gear score for that level bracket, but somebody at level 60, as soon as you hit level cap, the gear score cap goes up to like 500. Well, level 500 gear is very, very hard to get. So it's like, that's like pure in-game gear, like gear that would take like, you know, a month or more of like to finish.
Yeah.
So somebody at level 50 is doing like 10% of somebody at level 10 in a single hit. They're doing 10% of their health, but at level 10 is doing like 15 to 20% of a level 60's health per hit because they technically have a higher gear score effectiveness. And so what we wanted was, you know, a slight advantage. So like, you know, if you have like gemmed out gear or like really good rolls on whatever like stats you want, or you're a pure glass cannon build, you should do a lot of damage, even to, like especially to people who are lower level than you. But if you have shitty gear, even if you're a high level, like you shouldn't do that much damage. But what they did was they went, oh, people want higher level people to do more damage. Well, now if somebody's 5 levels higher than you, I got like 4 shot by somebody who was like 5 levels higher than me. It took them 4 auto attacks to kill me. Ambrosia Turnbuckle. Thanks for the follow. Sorry, I didn't mute myself. Mute Discord.
Oh, you're fine.
Also, yeah, muted. Sick. Ambrosia Turnbuckle, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Also have a problem. Sometimes my delete key, you know, next to your like home key, is my Discord mute button, but in New World sometimes it doesn't mute me. I don't know what that's about. Okay, I've done all these quests. Let me. Where are you in? You're in Everfall, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Where should I put my stats? Is it like
I'm gonna run to Cutlass Keys real quick. Okay,
a
so
general thing to throw them all in one way, or
depends on what you want to do. So so you can see on the attributes, if you go to the attributes page, you can see what weapons scale with what stat. If the weapon is like bright, that means 1 point gives you like 0.9 damage. And if the weapon is like faded, that means that 1 point in that stat gives you like 0.6 damage to that weapon.
okay.
The rule of thumb is slashing damage is strength, thrust damage, which is like piercing, is dex, magic damage is intelligence, and life staff is focus.
Gotcha.
Let's see here. I don't know how I'm gonna get to this. So it depends on what weapons you want to play. There are hybrid weapons, so like, you know, I can play sword and shield and spear, or sword and shield and bow, because sword and shield minorly scales off of dex. But if I'm just using the skills and like the heavy attack for sword and shield, I'm doing thrust damage, so that would those skills and the heavy attack scale off of dex better.
That's interesting.
Yeah. Because you have like the rapier, which the heavy attack and then the first attack of your light attack deal thrust damage, but then the rapier has on the light attack chain, it's 3 attacks. The first one is a thrust, and then 2 slashes. So that's why the rapier actually doesn't scale off of strength. It scales off of intelligence, minorly. It's weird. It depends on what weapons you want to use, but usually people try to get to 300 in whatever their damage stat is if you're going to play DPS, and then you put the rest into Constitution. I like to get 50 points in Constitution and then start doing damage stats.
Just so you have enough HP to handle shit.
Yeah, especially for PvP. Because every 50 in an attribute gives you a bonus, right?
Okay.
For PvP, 50 con is good because then it gives you all health consumables are 20% stronger, which counts for your food. So like if you run away and kite and eat food, it gives you, so like travel rations recover 60 health per second for 20 seconds. That gets boosted by 20%.
Gotcha.
So you usually use food as like a damage or a heal over time, and then you use potions for burst healing. But both get the healing buff from Constitution.
I see.
I actually, when I get to like level 30, at least I did this during the closed. When I get to like level 30, I go 100 Constitution, and then I start pushing into whatever my damage stat is.
Okay.
Because the 100 Constitution gives you increased max health by 10% of your physical armor, and then minus 10% reduction on durability loss for tools. That doesn't really matter unless you're gathering, but the extra health is like the difference between having, like right now I have 50 Constitution, I have 3,000 health. If I went into 100 Constitution, I'd have probably over like 6k. Like it like doubles your health, more than doubles your health.
All right.
With the old PvP scaling, it didn't matter a lot because it was like % health damage in PvP, but now it matters a lot more, especially if you get hit a lot. Gonna do. You're in Everfall right now?
Yeah.
Yeah, wait, let
Going
me
to, like,
add
the
you.
main thing
What's
with-
your character name?
It's what did I put it as? It's just Tonka with an H. Simple and easy.
Yeah. I hate that it doesn't show us our tip. Got a
Alright.
tip.
Happy birthday, dude.
Nice.
I didn't see it on Stream Elements. I didn't see who sent me that. Let me log in.
I actually really like the UI in this game.
Bruh. Yo, I don't know where my tipping. Activity feed. Sheridan, thank you for the 420. Plays it. Oh, I don't know why I don't just have stream elements up for my stream notifications. Sorry, I gotta tip. I have to say thanks.
Oh hell yeah.
I like the UI too. A lot of people say it's too minimalist, but I like it. I like that there's no mini map. If they add a mini map, I just want to be able to remove it.
I'm spoiled with mini maps, so I miss it, but I do like how it feels a little more immersive that way.
Yeah, if we had a mini map, I wouldn't be looking at the game. I'd be looking at the mini map. I like
Yeah.
being able to
Although
look
now
up.
I'm just currently like lifting my map up every 5 seconds.
Yeah, I like to look at the compass and then just look back at the game. Just, you know, every once in a while, like, hey, am I still going in the right direction?
Oh yeah. Yeah, that was reminds me of ESO in that sense.
Yeah. Okay. This, drop this. What weapons don't you have that you want?
I don't know what is good for PvP in general. Would assume ice is
everything
good 'cause
works.
You can slow.
Everything
Oh
works.
really?
Yeah, let me. I can't invite you to a group. Oh, you have to join my faction before I can invite you to a group. That's fine.
Oh, okay. I'm going through that so I can.
Yeah,
Start.
you can join a faction by like level 9.
I am. Damn, where do you see your level in this game?
You're level 7.
Oh, okay.
Saw you on my
Oh,
friends
there
list.
it's on the bottom. Ha ha.
Ha ha.
Alright.
Running out of storage space.
Definitely want to try some of the magic shit. So either, Ice Gauntlet sounds dope. I'll try that. Rapier, skills with dexterity and intelligence.
Let's see.
Oh damn. Is this another one of those games where
So-
you can only do sword and shield?
Yes. You don't have to run a shield. It's just that like shield
You're gonna gimp yourself.
using a sword without a shield, yeah, it just makes it to where your block is less effective.
Ah, jeez.
But you know, we're still waiting on a long sword / greatsword weapon. So that'll come out at some point.
Wait, they don't have one of those.
Let's see, you
That'd be
want
kinda cool.
what Ice Gauntlet, and Ice Gauntlet is a pure intelligence weapon. So I can actually use this. Do intelligence. Add Azoth to it to possibly give you a good gem slot.
Let's look at the
We got
what the little weapon trees look like. Which ones look cool?
okay, so Ice Gauntlet done.
Let's see, what is this one?
What else would you? So if you use Ice Gauntlet and you want to do it for PvP, I would say Ice Gauntlet Rapier.
I was just looking at rapier. Yeah, let's try rapier. These look
Okay.
dope.
Rapier is really fun. There is a parry skill, like a parry and riposte, like stun skill. It's the noob killer. It's like the easiest like bait in the world for people who don't know how to fight against it.
How it works. Yeah.
But for
Is it do
people
one of those
like
things where like honors.
so like you stand there and you hold your sword out, and if they attack you, you counter attack and do damage and stun them. But if you know that when I fight somebody who has a rapier, I literally just like poke at them and wait for them to do their riposte, because then it locks you into an animation for like 2 seconds. You just hold your sword out, and then I wait for it to go away and then CC and DPS people. So rapier, and then I can do that with, what is it, Dex Intelligence? I don't have a Dex Intelligence. I don't have a Dex Intelligence, so you're just gonna get a Intelligence rapier.
Works for me.
Oh, and Keen Tondo, that's cool. So it increases the bleed from the Tondo skill.
Oh.
Uh,
What's cooler between hatchet and spear?
it depends on what you want to play with it. So hatchet is very mobile, and it also gives you lifesteal through the berserk tree. So think of hatchet as like Fury Warrior.
Okay.
You kind of just go crazy. Because you become unstaggerable, uninterruptible. You can remove all crowd control by popping berserk. While berserk is active, gain a portion of your health back every 4 seconds to a maximum 30%. It increases your movement speed while you're berserked. And then you have the throwing tree, which is kind of like, if you're gonna play like bow hatchet, throwing tree is good because you have things like social distancing, which is a funny skill name. So it like hits them with your axe, slows them, and you jump backwards, so it creates space for you to swap back to your bow. You have bleeds, then you have Feral Rush and Raging Torrent, which like it's berserk tree is the chase down tree, and then throwing tree is the kiting tree.
Okay.
I wouldn't say like, you know, I would say not to run hatchet with an ice gauntlet, because it doesn't scale off of intelligence.
Oh, so they're not gonna scale together, yeah.
Yeah. If you're gonna run hatchet, usually run great axe hatchet, hammer hatchet, spear hatchet, bow hatchet, something like that. You can run a hatchet with anything that runs with strength or dexterity, and then decide whatever the weapon is that you want to be attacking with the most, that's the main stat you use. And then your supplementary weapon is always a weapon that also scales with that stat, or scales with that stat to a minor degree.
Gotcha. In that case, maybe I'll try like spear hatch as one setup, and then I'll try rapier and ice as the other one.
Yeah.
See which one I like more.
If you're gonna go spear hatchet, decide which one you want to attack with more, because hatchet scales majorly off strength, spear scales majorly off dex. Spear has bleeds, hatchet has like burst.
Gotcha.
See, I'll make you a spear too. Timber.
Whoa. I gotta clear out all these achievements. Oh god. There's a bunch of uninitialized achievements. This does not look finished.
I mostly run like bow spear, because spear has a ton of let's see here. On dex? Do I have condex? No. I have dex? Oh, no, dex. So we'll just put it with strength. I run spear bow because spear has a knockdown that also gives you a follow-up attack if it lands, and then it also has a javelin toss that knocks people away and knocks them down. And then I can also have a skill I can use, either cyclone, which it's an AoE knock away, and knocks people away a far amount away while also giving me stamina back, or I use vault kick, which has a like sick ass stun.
Oh, that's dope.
And lowers your spear cooldowns. But I use that as somebody came in too close, I swap to my spear, do some damage to them, knock them down, and then jump away and switch back to my bow.
That's cool.
Alright, where are you at right now?
Swap around. I am at... Where is this building? What is this building? It's big. I'm near. I'm talking to Avita Macia.
Okay, so
Oh, it's where the fireplace is at. I don't know if this is. It's not the inn.
okay,
It's where the territory planning board is.
but you're in Everfall.
Yeah, yeah, Neverfall.
I used too much Azoth making your stuff, so I can't fast travel.
Oops.
It's okay. I'm about to turn in
Well,
some quests. Maybe I'll get a little bit of Azoth.
Your sacrifice is appreciated.
Oh, I get it. I made all of my own. What are they called? I made all of my own gathering tools, and like half of them give me Azoth when I gather, so I usually get it back pretty
that's
fast.
dope.
I was doing it just because if you use Azoth when you craft something, it gives you a higher chance to get a socket, but it also automatically gives you an extra attribute. So like the rapier I made also increases the crit chance you deal against things that you've applied a bleed to with your rapier. The spear, when you do a critical, it gives you 10% damage reduction for 3 seconds. The Ice Gauntlet, when you kill something, you regain stamina. So.
Oh, that's cool. So you can kind of use it to help regain resources.
Yeah.
You know what you are? A gastronomical creature.
Let's see. If I didn't have so much stuff, yeah. Let me see if I can put up enough things to lower my weight. Because fast travel cost is distance and carry weight. So the more things I have in my inventory. I can't travel very far when I have things in my inventory.
Well that's a bit of realism added in there.
Yeah.
Oh, you're
So
right.
the spell sword.
Surprising cat in my room. Hello.
So the zealot string. Just don't need that.
Do you want out?
What is the travel cost now? Now I can do it. Alright, let me turn in this last quest and then I'll come over to you.
Oh, hell yeah. I'm talking to this bitch. What do you want?
I had no idea. All I have to do, I've had like all this stuff open, all these windows open and stuff. I didn't realize that I could get all of my stream alerts, like follows and things, just from having stream elements open.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Hmm.
It tells me like tips and follows and YouTube subscribers and all that.
That's convenient. Gather stone by mining.
Settlement. Fast travel. Fall. Go. Oh, also, if you want the most efficient, like, leveling time, when you level up your, settlement standing, upgrade your either XP gain or settlement, like, standing gain. You know what I'm talking about?
Oh, yeah, I actually just did that and I clicked the XP one.
Yeah, so territory standing, you want to upgrade. When the game actually releases, you want to prioritize storage space. But until then, it's usually standing gain, because every time you level up your standing with a territory, it gives you like 3k XP. So you want to be able to increase your standing as fast as possible. So it's like territory standing, XP, then regular XP gain, and then storage.
Do you do that like in every little territory you're in?
Yeah.
Kind of thing?
If it gives me the option to increase my standing XP, I always take it, because the faster you increase your standing, the more you get those standing level up XP boosts.
Gotcha.
Alright, where are you now?
Oh, I'm right in front of you. I found you.
Oh, hello.
Oh, what up?
Trade.
Wants to trade. Yes. Accept.
Okay, spear. Rapier. Ice Gauntlet. Yeah. Oh, I forgot to ask if you wanted a musket and some bullets, but
Oh, you're fine. I'll try these first. How does that work? Trade? Oh, cool. Alright, awesome. Thank you.
Yeah.
Throw these on.
Rescuer shirt, assassin.
I only have one right now, so I gotta go unlock my second bar. Oh, wait. I guess I unlocked my second bar, because now it lets me put it on. Okay. That's new. Ooh. That's kind of cool.
Yeah, Everfall is definitely the popular town this time around. Windsward was the popular town before.
It's kind of funny how that just naturally happens one way or another.
Yeah.
I don't know when I unlocked my second bar, but I got it now, so I'm okay with that.
It's level 5. You get your second weapon
Oh,
slot.
really?
Yeah.
Weird. I wonder why I never notified me. Oh, well. Let's put this one on here.
People are always complaining in global chat about running out of arrows, and I literally have like 3,000 arrows sitting in my storage right now. It's like, y'all don't know to just like shoot every turkey you come across, do you? Like, just shoot
Apparently
every
not.
turkey. Like, get your feathers,
Just do it.
shoot every turkey, mine every iron ore, and chop down a couple trees, and then boom, you got 500 arrows. And then 500 arrows should last you like 3 dungeons.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm flying for PvP. Who wants a piece?
On my back. Oh, so you can just wear the shield even if you're not using it?
Yes. It doesn't give you stat boosts though. You
Okay.
you only get the attribute boosts if you are also wearing a sword.
Gotcha. So it's not like a stat stick or anything.
Right. Or else everybody be running around with a sword. Oh god, what is happening to the server? Okay.
It's going down.
I usually run around with a sword to increase my carry weight if I'm using I think a lot of the desync is coming from people spamming emotes.
There's a lot of people.
Because they didn't put a soft cooldown on emotes, so people like hit it like 12 times in a row.
Oh my god.
And it just keeps popping up in chat and stuff.
Change my key bindings.
What's that talking about? Oh yeah, shields aren't stat sticks. I use a shield to change my carry weight, or my equipment weight. You probably want to be light if you're gonna be like an intelligence build. I like being medium when I'm using a bow, because you know about the bonuses for equipment weight.
No.
So if you have a medium equip load, so like wearing pretty much all medium armor, you deal 10% bonus damage and healing, and then CC that you apply to people lasts 10% longer. If you're wearing light armor, your dodge is the roll that covers like, you know, twice all the other dodges, and then you deal 20% bonus damage and healing. So that's like the glass cannon equip load. So you'll see a lot of like world PvP people just run light armor and then change the stats to be what their preferred damage stat is, just because they like the roll and they like the extra damage. And then heavy armor increases your block, so your block doesn't take as much stamina, and then CC you apply lasts 20% longer. So I like wearing medium. Most people wear light when they PvP, but I like wearing medium just because I like this guy, level 18. The bush.
Never put any of my keybinds on.
Excuse me, sir.
flip them all around.
Doing.
Huh. Inventory map, character, looks good.
Like, why do people attack me and then just run away?
They're like, oh fuck, never mind.
And then why do people that aren't flagged for PvP attack me and use all their skills on me?
I don't think they realize it. I guess they just assume you can murder anyone.
I'm not gonna 2v1 y'all, sorry. Sorry, broski, not doing it. No 2v1 here. Sorry.
Sorry. Now, I actually feel like I'm.
Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I'm dead. Ah, you assholes. The other guy sat back and hid and waited for me to start fighting with the other guy, and then they ran up on me.
Hi,
Dang. I should have fought that better. I got too greedy for the kill. It's alright. Let's go back out. I can 2v1. I could do it. I just wanted to kill that other guy so bad. I should have focused more CC on the hammer guy.
damn hammer, guys.
Dude, hammer is nothing but CC. It's knockdowns and stuns and interrupts and staggers. It's crazy.
That reminds me of Hammer in Guild Wars 2, where I would just be on the ground for a solid minute. This dude doing this fucking weird ass rotation on top of me.
Yeah.
I'm really smacking this boulder. I'm giving it the business. Get
Oh,
outta here.
also, you can prone and it hides your nameplate.
I was running around flopping like a fish the other day.
Yeah. Like, you can do this and, like, hide in the grass and people can't see you. That's why I can't wait for daggers to come out. That's all I'm going to be doing is sneaking up on people.
I was surprised they weren't already in. I was like looking around for like, you know, the kind of rogue thiefy build.
Yeah. Right now, the rogue build is bow rapier or musket rapier.
I could see that.
Why are my frames so bad on this hill?
I just had a frame thing too. I almost wonder if it's specifically on the server. Because like
Yeah.
literally at that same moment you mentioned that, I started getting a frame dip. A little better now.
These guys just like left. They didn't stay to fight again. They beat me once in a 2v1 and then just like left.
And just dipped.
It's like, ah ha ha, you noob.
Just leave. I never get that. If you get ganked by a group that's obviously running around ganking, but then you come back and they're nowhere to be found. It's like, where did you go? Grab this quest I forgot about earlier. Ooh, I can fight this guy while I'm here. Hey, you. I'm gonna level up my shit. Getting some lag right now.
Yeah, same.
Way too long to kill that wolf. Oh, what the fuck? Where did you come from? Bitch.
It's the same two people. No BGs.
Just saw that.
I don't know what that means. Oh, he was answering the guy's question.
Battlegrounds.
Yeah.
Yeah. What is the instance PvP in this game?
The
I heard
wars,
there's-
the
is it, like-
50v50, and then holding
Oh, God.
what is it? Holding like factions. Like holding
Oh,
faction
stuff.
holds and stuff.
Sounds more interesting to me than I don't know. Maybe they'll do it better than ESO, but those always just felt like massive lag fests and just Zerg fests. I never really got into the whole
Yeah.
like 50v50 or 80v80.
I can't even use potions, lag so bad.
Yeah, I'm having a tough time killing this boar.
Oh my god. If this hammer dude wasn't here, I would have killed this fire staff guy like 3 times already. He always comes in right at the last moment to CC me and kill me. Like, he CCs me right before I can kill the fire staff guy.
Oh my god.
And like, my frames fuck up because of the freaking fire spells.
Yeah, someone was dropping the flame, one of the flame moves on the ground in the town, and every time they did it, everything just slowed down. And that was it. Forgot to grab one truffle on that original quest. So I had to run all the way back there just to do that. But now it is done.
This guy is Ice Gauntlet Hammered. That is the most... that is the most annoying thing I have ever seen.
Sounds like Frost Mage, but with stuns.
Yeah.
I own
Come
this
on.
village.
I'm on PvP cooldown. Come on. Is he not flagged anymore?
Like, oh, double turkey? Don't mind if I do. Thanks for the feathers, bitch. What?
Party of one, Sag. I had more than that before. Oh, raiding. Oh, thanks for the raid though. That's fine. I appreciate it. Sorry, I was
shit,
tryharding right now.
forgot it's Saturday.
What,
Gotta
what?
go run a weekly key.
Shh,
Keep on
gross.
WoW, but then I'll be back on.
I don't know if I'm coming back to WoW like ever.
The 1.5 patch has me cautiously optimistic.
Same,
At
but
best, yeah.
still just like eh.
If they don't like put out a new season of anything, it's gonna be a little less tempting.
get ready
'cause
for
I already got
D&D.
KSM on my
All right, have
log,
fun.
And,
Thanks for stopping
me
by, though.
and, what's it called?
Thanks
My
for telling me
paladin
happy birthday.
friend got 1802s, so I hit my 2 milestones. So like, if there's not a new season to do more stuff, it would just be basically doing a different character. But at
Yeah.
least they're like making it more alt friendly now, so that actually
Hey,
makes
Solar,
me interested
thanks.
to like
It's going
play
pretty
a
well.
mage or something different. But
It's going pretty
like
well.
at least I already got all my cosmetics for the season.
Couple
KSM mountain
tips,
and the
lots of
1800 gear
follows.
set, but,
One of my friends hosted me, so
I don't know. It
yeah.
was fun, but oh my god, there are so many like over-geared people. It's not even really like boost cells in Arena. It's just
Yeah.
you can tell it's a bunch of like one guy's like newer back to the game and his friend's already like glad and he's just carrying him through the ropes and it's just you'll go into a game and it'll be some like at minimum 2100 rated resto druid
Yeah,
just keeping his warrior friend alive indefinitely and you can't do anything.
that's annoying.
Yeah. So it's it was a fun grind, and by fun I mean painful, but we finally got it on that one.
Pain is love.
Yeah, exactly.
You know, well, I was gonna say while you're leveling up, but I guess while you're doing whatever you're doing, I need to go do my faction rank up quest so I can buy the secondary faction gear when I get to 25, which is close. I might actually just get it by doing the quest.
Oh, is that like in-game gear?
Yeah, so the faction gear that you can get at level 15 and 25 and 35 is kind of the best gear at that level. It's like the best gear for hitting that level bracket.
Oh, okay. I didn't think I was gonna like the aesthetic of the game.
Yeah.
Because I was like, it's just kind of like, you know, early America's kind of thing. But they've done a good job of it. I like the look of everything.
Me too.
It's pretty.
It's Brightwood. So let's go to Brightwood for my Covenant advancement? That's not right. Yeah, travel to Brightwood and complete the trial of the Templar.
Alright, I'm gonna hop in their disc and then I'll just at you when I'm back on.
Okay, that's good.
Alright, cool. See you in a bit.
See you. Yeah, Solar, I mean, I'd be lying if I was saying I was dropping Blizzard games because of their, like, workplace politics. Because that's not why I'm doing it. I just don't like the way they do games anymore. Like, it's just shitty. I don't know. Like, that definitely did not help them, but that's what I'm like. You think Blizzard games are trash? I think the current state of most Blizzard games is to be light-handed, very weak. They made a ton of changes for the next WoW update that is stuff that people have been asking for like a year. Like, or no, not over a year. Since Shadowlands came out, since beta, things were like, dude, this is bad, change it to this and it'll be better. And they just didn't do it. And now that like they're having to play PR to everybody, they're like, oh look, our game's gonna be fun again. It's like, it's too little too late, man. It's kind of like it cost me 0 to say I don't want to play any Blizzard games because I don't think they make good games. Yeah. WoW is my most played game of all time by thousands of hours, but it's just kind of not worth playing anymore. I don't have fun with it. I'm hopeful for this game, very, very hopeful. If this game does not pan out, I don't know. At least Lost Ark should be good, but I don't necessarily want to play Lost Ark like as my main game. I want this to be my main game, so I like the combat in this game. WoW was in the situation where it was very good for a while, overhyped for a while, and then just not really good. Yeah, agree with that. I think it was like the industry standard for MMOs for a good while, but then it got too in its own head. It's like, oh, we can't do anything wrong, so let's just do everything wrong. 8 viewers, man. Shit. I need a this shit's bussin' meme, but I don't have one. I gotta make more memes. I don't have a lot. I need more memes. That's like my favorite thing, is to just sit here and just be like,
Why?
just playing with my fucking Stream Deck Mobile. Because $3 a month beats $500 once. Oh, I want to sign up for the war, but I don't know if I'm high enough level. I don't even think my frames could handle it. But why though? Why though what? Why all the memes? You can add more cards to your Stream Deck as you progress. Yeah. I mean, right now my button real estate is only 15 buttons, and a lot of them are scene transitions or like turning on and off things, like my webcam. Like doing that, back to this and stuff. I've only got like six memes. I need infinitely more memes. I need the regular Stream Deck or the Stream Deck XL with like 32 buttons. For reasons. You bind multiple presses to something. I think you can on the regular Stream Deck, but I have Stream Deck Mobile. It's literally just an app on my phone that runs the Stream Deck software. I have a button that changes what memes you select. Yes, I could probably do that. I would just have to make folders. Like have a button that goes into a folder that has a selection of things, and then have a button that goes back into the main place. But, you know, in the heat of a moment, to try and capitalize, you know, pressing one button is better than trying to press 4. You can just hit him with the...
You just drop in and just smack the lip. Whoop-ah! Drop down, snap, ah!
You know? Because it's harder, like, you know, I'd have to be... Yeah, so I'm stalling for time. You know? Really have. Ideally, I'd have like pressing 2 buttons. Yeah, yeah. That's what I had at one point. Where I had like all the memes in a folder, because I also had a bunch of other transitions that I had set up, but it just didn't feel very organic. I was electing to just not do it at all instead of learning to do it. First button is play M, you must select. Select button is select the meme, return to original. I don't know if the Stream Deck, if the Stream Deck macro system has that kind of setup. The way I have it, it's on a delay, so like it switches to the scene in OBS that has the video, like the WebM video that I've cut stuff, and then after a delay it switches back to whatever game scene I'm currently in. So like the macro command under Stream Deck is switch scene to this video. When that's done playing, automatically switch back to like this window that I'm in right now. And that works pretty well. A lot of people put the media up instead of changing the scene. Yeah, I think I couldn't get that to work. I know that it's Timmy, like when he plays videos and stuff, he said that that's how he does it. I haven't been able to get it to work like that. Yeah, immediate element that becomes visible. Yeah, but I haven't been able to get it to work like that, because usually you can just run media sources in whatever window you're in. But I haven't. It doesn't go back when I play it that way. I couldn't get it to work the way people kept saying to get it to work, so I just did that, and it works fine. And then it also lets me cut off stuff like in the middle, so I could do.
I have no idea what I'm doing, but I know I'm doing.
So that stopped a bit. I didn't cut it off fast enough, but yeah, I can make it just stop playing. I don't know. True and Bright Rest Cemetery. Wonder if I could do this. Probably can't. I'm gonna try. 27. Obviously, you learn as you go along. Yeah, definitely. Go the other way to not break the immersion. Oh, are you saying like play it like while keeping a good bit of my other window visible? Like my main scene visible, and like playing it like, you know, picture in picture? This guy. This guy's totally gonna attack the shit out of me. Yeah, exactly. Okay. I see. You know, if I did that, I would want like a transition animation or something. A lot of people do that. It works pretty well. Yeah, but I also have the issue of like trying to play the media within the scene and then turning the media off. Seems like a lot of extra steps. We do that way for React content. I'm emulating It's Timmy to Apex player. That's why I do it like this. I'm reminded of Gertrude the Pig Sticker. Yep, this is nope. Gora the Unburied is who I'm looking for. Over there. Yeah, I'm kind of copy It's Timmy. His stuff goes like completely over the rest of the screen because I like it. It's funny to me. Is this Gora? Son of a bitch. No, it's not. We're sneaking now because these bitches are way too fucking high level. I'll see if I get fucking Goomba stomped by whoever this is. I think Gertrude actually drops a rapier, from what I remember. We are not out here ghost hunting. No. Oh, this is the guy. Right, of course it's the bigger one. How do I want to play this? So he won't get CC'd. So should I play with this? We'll be fine. Yeah, cool. Do damage to me even when I can't see you doing damage to me. Oh no, not a wolf too. Oh, okay, he does damage just by running through me. Yo. Don't be stunning me, bro. This wolf, yeah, this wolf needs to get the fuck out. Oh, that's it. Oh, fuck. I'm dead. Yep. This fucking wolf, man. Did a lot of damage by running through. Yeah. Okay. I can beat him. I can beat him. Easy. Easy. Easiest fight of my life. I can't repair all my stuff. He's level 30. We're gonna go. I'm gonna go up here. I'm gonna do this quest. I'm gonna get better armor, and then we'll do it. Because if I die a bunch of times, my stuff like breaks. I don't have enough repair kits. What level are we? 17? No, I'm 24. Should be able to see it down here, bottom left corner. See, but that's the thing. I don't got this, dude. Yeah, 6 level difference isn't that bad. If I could kite him better, it'd be. So, if my bow weapon mastery was better, and I had this, you know what? That's what I'm gonna do. What? Want this. So when I dodge and swap to my bow, I'll get more movement speed. I need to change this. I could probably beat him with that because I need movement speed to keep him away. Just don't know where to look. Oh yeah. You could have got it without the wolf. Yeah, probably. I was too worried about the wolf and I wasn't dodging the stun slam. But like I said, I don't have enough repair things to be fucking around with that. So all my shit will break.
The spark is strong. One of our the kind unworthy of sharing.
Okay, cool. Trial of the Templar, track down Covenant, Marcel's Hamlet. Where's Marcel's Hamlet? Okay. Where's the engineering Brightwood? shop. Big boy, why he runs so fast? It's the momentum. I need these. I need things to salvage to make repair kits, but I don't have anything to salvage. I need to make more food. Running out of food. I also wish I had more powerful potions, but finding tier 2 health ingredients is a little difficult at the moment. Okay. One travel ration? That's unfortunate. I guess light rations are back on the menu. Gosh, I need to start killing rabbits. Are those from hunting or fishing or what? So you can fish, you know, for fish, and cook with that. You can also hunt. So I can hunt rabbits, I can hunt turkeys and get game meat and cook with that. And then you can go to farms and like cut up all their crops and stuff. Or like this boy. Come on. That's what I'm talking about with like the bow animations messing up. Sometimes it just zooms me completely out and it's like, nope, sorry. Oh, okay. Bonk. Bonk. Oh, I don't have enough skinning for the Brightwatch stag, so I just killed that boy for no reason. Hey, Natasha. Thank you. I don't have my chat, my restream chat up, so y'all can't see the YouTube chat, but... You know, I've got 10... are those 10 views on... No, 7 on Twitch, 3 on YouTube. Because I was kind of considering only streaming on YouTube. But it really feels like people who watch on Twitch will only watch on Twitch. So my friends who have Twitch accounts and like watch their favorite streamers on Twitch would not watch me on YouTube. And like, you know, if 90% of your viewership is coming from Twitch, even though Twitch has worse discoverability, it just doesn't seem like a smart move to move to YouTube and go back. I guess if I was gonna swap, I think that would be a decision to make now rather than later. But I think streaming on both is good. Yeah, I'm gonna keep doing restream. I'm gonna keep dual streaming on both websites until, if there ever becomes a time where one platform or the other wants a, what is it called? You know, one of those things where you can't stream on the other one. I can't remember what it's called. Ugh. Words. Which is a lot better for smaller audiences, IMO. See, I feel like the opposite. I feel like Twitch is... I think Twitch has better viewer engagement, but YouTube has better discoverability. YouTube's a lot better. People have constrained resources, better mobile player, etc. Yeah, I agree with that too. YouTube also allows you to have transcoding without needing to be a partner. Affiliates can get transcoding on Twitch, but it's on a queue system. So sometimes you'll have transcoding, but in peak hours, you don't get it. Discoverability on Twitch is trash, but you can't tell who is streaming on YouTube. Yeah, true. I only know from the sidebar. I don't know how it works on mobile, but I can tell that people are streaming on YouTube when I'm on YouTube. Because in my like subscriber or subscription list on the left side, it shows me at the top of the list who's streaming. But I think it's funny. My friends, shit. Nope, go away. My friends mostly watch me on Twitch. My real life friends, or I guess, you know, the people I know, my mutuals, watch me on Twitch. but I've gotten more outside viewership gain from YouTube. Sweaty. And a dab. Y'all didn't see that. A lot of people don't like the distances you have to travel in this game, but I'm fine with it. I kind of like just like being out in the world. That's obviously not your boat. Viewer engagement and smiles better on Twitch. For smaller music streamers, I think Twitch is an excellent platform. Oh yeah. Sorry, I read your messages backwards. Yeah, I think Twitch is definitely is better for like currently it's better for cultivating a community. Definitely. The Twitch chat just is just better. I don't know. It's more effective. But, you know, YouTube video content, that's what YouTube does, you know. They aren't very new with this. But like, you know, what is it? What is their thing, like super chatting or super likes or whatever in their chat feature for like donating and stuff is like ass. And they don't even have like channel emotes and stuff. Purge apostate Brim and Luca. Okay, where's Brim and Luca? What's up? Just explode already. Over here. Guessing Brim and Luca's gonna be in this house. They're always in like the top floor of one of the houses. Oh, get me out of here. We don't want to chat on YouTube. You get randomly permitted, and that's your Google account. Oh, you get randomly permabanned? That's pretty fucked up. I can't climb this. I wanted to be a sneaky boy and climb up on the side of the thing. Oh, is that her? Yeah. Yeah, go after that guy. Gotti. Now we're getting gathering clothes now, so that's cool. Markiplier guy streamed and asked people to spam some emotes for him, and one of their anti-spam AI things kicked in and banned a bunch of people. I find it like supremely comical to say that Markiplier guy. I know, like, if you don't like, you know, watch him regularly, like, I don't know, somebody who like watched Markiplier religiously for like 3 years or more in high school, saying that Markiplier guy is just tickles me. I literally don't know him. That's crazy. Oh, that was bad. Shouldn't have attacked you there. Plus, I think I spelled his name wrong. You definitely did. It's Markiplier. You added an extra E. Oh, missed an I. Okay, so I'm getting Azoth from killing these things, so maybe I need to just kill stuff while I'm running. Bad thing is, like, you're not incentivized to kill mobs to and from. Like, when you would level in, like, WoW, especially Classic WoW, it was common practice to kill everything from point A to point B. It was just efficient to level that way. But in this game, it's not, because killing things doesn't give really any experience. It's all about quests and missions. But if they give Azoth, I guess it's a little... Yeah, oh damn, Covenant's showing up on this server. Is it tax? It's taxes though, it doesn't count. I hate praise taxes on Covenant. Taxes, glorious taxes on Marauders. And Hemp Cartel Syndicate are three of the biggest troll companies in the entire game. Yeah, no XP. It's like you get XP, you just don't get a lot of XP. I fucking hate these guys. Sit down. They like don't stagger. And they like have very few openings. Like XP and Genshin. See, you're talking about Genshin again? I don't really... Alright, bro. I don't even remember how leveling in Genshin worked, because I just like did things. I wasn't really paying attention to my level. All right, so watch. Look at this. When I get this, oh, did they? Okay. They increased the cooldown for this. So it used to be not as long of a cooldown for doing this. So when I dodge and then swap to my bow, it gives me a movement speed buff now because of the passive that I took. The cooldown for this used to be like way less than this though. Unfortunate. This might not be the passive to take anymore. This used to be like the fastest like movement speed in the game. It's essentially like having a mount. But now that they added that extra cooldown on top of it, it's not good anymore. It's probably still fine, but imagine there's an item in the game that gives you like 1,000 experience, lowest XP item in the game, and killing a monster gives you like 39, and killing a boss gives you 300, 700. Yeah, that's bad. That's about what New World is, because they want you to do things. I don't want to join Outpost Rush. I want you to like let me buy things. Oh, another thing is I'm hoping on release, the faction armor, the cool looking faction armor isn't always tied to heavy armor. Because right now it is. Gotta stand up. My glutes are getting too tight. Here's hoping that unplugging my capture card doesn't crash my Elgato. Or sorry, doesn't crash OBS. Okay, there we go. Stretch break. Nah, that's just what my standing desk is for. I just stand up for like 30, 40 minutes and then go back to sitting down. Storage. Where's the good old faction guy? I have to be 25 to use any of the next ranked stuff.
I see the
But
light is still with you.
I'll be 25 by the time I get to it. So we're Templar. Probably should buy a weapon, right? I wonder how much better the weapon is. 320. It's actually worse than what I have. So what we want then is to get this. It hits deal less damage to you. Oh, they definitely nerfed faction armor. Yeah, I have one of the fully Jarvis standing desks. I got it like probably the week or 2 weeks after my job went to working from home. As soon as the first lockdown happened, I ordered a standing desk. Oh yeah, so like you can get pretty cool looking armor. Like Covenant has like the standard like witch hunter looking armor, but it's got this like cool little like Covenant face mask thing. But it's only for the heavy. So I don't know. Hold on. Works. Sorry, there's a thing going on right now. Commander thing. That Haas account is a bot that's been like IP sniping people. 2 bans. And clicking on their name like IP snoops you. I don't know how it works, but so I have to ban him through a Twitch tool. They like mass follow people, and then that's also, I've heard the Haas accounts are also part of the fake accounts that do the hate raids right now. I wish I could just like set a filter to ban anybody from my chat whose name starts with Haas, but as I was saying, if you want the faction armor, so like Covenant has this. So these faction armors, go to the big one. What are you doing? These faction armors are only the heavy armor. So like, why? Why is this a heavy armor? Why is this a heavy armor? I don't understand. I understand this, the evil conquistador being heavy armor, but I don't understand why these are only heavy armor. I'm hoping that gets changed, but let's see.
I see
But,
the light is still with you.
so I need to buy the tote. Did I do it? What would be my biggest jump? So right now I have 310. It's 8 decks. This is 7 decks. For the gloves. 5. So these would be the biggest gear score jump for that. This would be the biggest gear score jump. This is okay. That's fine. The middle one should be a leather armor. Looks like, yeah, at least like the Plague Doctor armor should be like medium or light. The Covenant armor should be medium, and the Marauder armor should be heavy. But they're just all heavy. They all count as heavy. I don't understand that. I'm hoping that by the time the game actually releases, that armor will either be in every weight class. I have to go up through. Will either be in every weight class or will just be a layer that that you can add, because you have, let's see here. Oh, you can't do, they don't have the cosmetic thing right now, but. Whoa. There was a transmog system. I don't know what it's called, a glamour system. I don't know what it's called in normal games. Where you can make armor look like other armor, but it's only cash shop armor. But I'm hoping they do that for the faction armor. Because why would I, as somebody who plays with a bow, wear heavy armor? Usually you wear light, or you wear medium. I don't know. If you're a strength player, it doesn't... Well, I guess some strength people want to be light or medium for PvP, but... I don't know. It's unfortunate. Oh, I need to be skinning these wolves. I need meat. I don't even know if wolves give meat. It just seems like a dumb decision unless they have plans for the other classes later, and it's the only set of assets they got out so far. I don't need to kill this. I was trying to skin the wolf, not mine the boulder. Whatever. Yeah, I'm sure there's a lot of other stuff working in the background. It just doesn't make sense to me. Like I played Marauder in closed beta, so I thought that Marauder's like general armor was just for heavy. Like, okay, yeah, because it's a plate armor. And then I thought that, okay, Syndicate was probably for light and Covenant was probably for medium. And then I came to Covenant during this test, and then I saw that, oh wait, no, it's literally just like all heavy. But for the purpose of the test, it doesn't matter because nobody's gonna get to that reputation level during the beta. So like that's like in-game faction reputation. Oh look, okay, God, that abandoning content thing that pops up on the top right usually doesn't go away. I'm glad it did this time. Okay. Oh wait, this is another. Yes, this isn't. This is the open beta. Full release. I mean, okay, I don't want to be that guy, but see right here. Beta tag. Full release is September 28th. This is the open beta. Anybody can play this. You just had to go to Steam and sign up, and it was a very, very smooth launch for this beta. It was, oh man, it was so smooth because they brought people in like in batches. So they only let in a certain number of people start playing at a time. So there were no, like, you know, queues or anything. It was really nice. Like, the longest queue I had was like a minute. Come on. Ah, come on. I literally stepped up on a step, so it messed me up. It failed the previous beta a little hard. Yeah, I tried to play on Olympus, and I didn't realize that that was going to be the same thing that Asmongold was going to play on. So, it was a nightmare. There was like an 8-hour queue at one point. That's what I'm talking about with the... That shouldn't have zoomed out all the way. After I shot that arrow, I still had right-click held down. It should have zoomed me back in, but it didn't. Wow, holy shit. And chill. 2 blues back to back. That's kind of crazy. Light glove, dex con, extra damage absorption. That's not better than this. I was literally just doing it to maybe snapshot my... Oh, my... See, gear was heavy. Back to normal. Bonk. Bonk. Are they doing another wipe? Yes, yes. It's a beta. They're not keeping things from beta to release. They could. I want to start over. I want them to wipe. So I want... There's got to be like other stuff that's gonna be open, right? Also, you know, you give people 4 days to play a game, and then make them wait 2 weeks, and then they know they're gonna have to wait 2 weeks. People are gonna like grind the crap out of this game, and then come back when it's fully released with all their friends. I can't believe I missed that. And then be like, oh, there's no content. And it's like, well, yeah, because you played out of your mind on release or on the beta and kept your character from the beta. I don't know. I think it's a good decision to wipe, especially because things are gonna get rebalanced. Things are gonna get nerfed. Hopefully bow animations get fixed before release. We talked during the closed beta. There were so many forum posts about the state that bow was in and how it felt kind of clunky compared to what it was in the last playtest. And I saw what it was in the last playtest. It was like one of the strongest weapons, so I get why they nerfed it. But in trying to get rid of the animation canceling that we had, they kind of ruined the weapon. It does... I think it does less damage than every other weapon except the life staff now. There are ways of doing it that aren't keeping everything 100%. True, 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 true. Are there any benefits, goodies you get for playing the beta? No, as far as I know. The closed beta, there were a couple things. No, there was one thing. You got an armor if you watched closed beta streams. It's called the Rage armor. It's like this gold heavy looking armor. Seemed kind of Eastern inspired. So there was that. I can show you in a second. It's weird having played the game for like, I don't know, I don't remember how long I played the game in the beta, the closed beta. I think it was like over 2 weeks. I played it like 200 hours or something. So I was playing it the whole time. And to like get used to bow and be like really smooth with it and knowing like how long each animation took and stuff. And then coming back to this, I played it for like, I don't know, 20 or 30 hours. And it just feels so foreign. What are you doing? My recall is dead right now, so go here. I'm auto running. Let me grab a window real quick. It's called the Golden Rage armor. Like this. It's like corrupted inspired. It looks out of place in my opinion now, but it doesn't look out of place compared to what the game looks like at endgame. Because things get a lot more magic-y near endgame. And a lot more flashy. Everything is very, very basic in the beginning. Oh my god, people complaining about property taxes in the cities that Praise Taxes owns. Like, bruh, it's the beta. The economy can't stabilize in 4 days. There's no penalty for having super high taxes for companies that have cities with super high taxes. Like, it'll take like, you know, a week or two for them to not be able to afford the upkeep on places that have super high taxes. They get no foot traffic. My economies are often trash. Well, this game, you know, runs on a like territory holding. A company, which is like a guild, will own a single territory that they have to pay upkeep on. So they have taxes that they can levy against players. What am I doing? I'm supposed to be over here. So the upkeep prices they have to pay don't really affect them, you know, in 3 days. Because they bought this territory like yesterday. But if they did that when the game was live, it would mess them up really bad. They wouldn't be able to afford it. Because everybody would just leave that territory and not use it for crafting and not buy houses in it. And then the bill would come due. And they would lose all of their shit. I think taxes as a game mechanic are stupid. Yeah. I think in this specific game, there needs to be a money sink. Because there aren't that many things that players put money into that will keep everyone from, you know, at some point just all having, you know, billions of gold or hitting gold cap. You should have to have a tax collector who goes out and attack people to try to extract taxes. If you're not a good enough PvP player, they'll just kill you. I could see that if PvP wasn't toggleable. Or if they had, you know, like a karma system that a lot of JRPGs have, where, like, you know, you can't unflag from PvP if, like, you owe taxes. You have to be flagged, like, because you're essentially a criminal. Oh, that was really good. I should have sent that to Evan. Oh well. What am I doing? More boxes. Get out of here. I did it. I was trying to get out of it before he... Tax collector can always try to collect taxes. That'd be cool. That'd be like a cool PvP mechanic, but I hate how, like, okay, I dodge away, and then all of a sudden their melee gets a lunge to it. Or he shouldn't have had grit on that attack, but my sweep didn't knock him down. Like, that attack had no grit, but it's still... I don't know. Can only collect the silver tax based on the gear they did damage to kill you. I don't know about that. That seems like a system for a game where that's the system for the game. And not just something they add on. Like that's like the main PvP and combat system. I guess I'm just gonna do the whole gambit. Or the gamut. Do all the dang quests. Get leveled up. Saying like they don't get to collect exorbitant taxes off of one PvP kill. Oh, okay. This game used to be full loot. You die, you drop everything in your inventory. But that was a long time ago. Mortal Online 2 is gonna be like that. Probably won't play that. Same reason I don't play Rust. It's just not my thing. Bullet PvP can't reach a broad enough audience. Yeah, definitely. Rust is like the most popular, but it's only popular during... It's only super popular during the time where like OTV and other like famous like streamer communities reset their servers and stuff. And then you have like a couple weeks where a bunch of big name streamers will play. But it's like, you know, to me that's a punishing game mechanic with no real reward. You're just waiting for the punishment. Eventually you will get killed and drop all your shit. Rust is server-based full loot, like you can moderate and kick people out who PvP more than you want. Yes, I think. Like you can... I'm not sure what freedom you have to like change like what kinds of things drop. Or like how much someone drops, or... Because like in Rust, when you die, you go back to your bedroll or your camp with nothing. Like whatever you had on you, you drop. I don't know if there's a thing where you turn that off in that game. Beating Grizzly Bear. I remember when like during one of the playtests, like the Grizzly Bear was like the biggest boss they had. Fuck. Seriously? Jesus Christ. Why is there always another animal? I dodged that. Fuck you. Okay, go fuck yourself. Maybe he summons it. There is a I think the alpha wolf mobs, they'll have like, you know, gray alpha wolf. They you know, howl and summon other wolves. It's pretty insane. You could have rules of engagement, like you have to return some of the items as a player and force the mechanic. I think if the server's small enough, yes. But I don't know of any Rust servers that play like that. They're usually all full loot. You pretty much have to go in with your friends. Like, playing solo is like a death sentence unless you're super good at the game. Or really good at tricking people. What do we got here? Stats on that are bad. Stats on that are okay, but I don't really care about a rapier. Care about the stats on that. Don't really care about the stats on that. XCon. Already put that on. Don't really care about the stats. These boots. Lumberjack shoes. Fair. Okay. That's also part why some servers don't last. They can only really be played in spurts. Yeah, I played Rust for like a week and was like, this is ridiculous. You know, funnily enough, I never came over here in the closed beta. Never. I didn't even know there was a bear cave over here. I didn't know this place was called Bear Claw Pass. But I also, like, you know, didn't play in Morningdale, never got to Eden Grove, never got to Shattered Mountain. I played in Great Cleave, never got to Ebonscale. Ebonscale's like a level 50 area. And I was too busy trying to enjoy myself to play the game to the max level. I would have considered playing Valheim, but Rust was not a game I was in. Valheim is good. If I had friends who played it so that we could like create like a whole like village together, Valheim is super good. I really, really like Valheim. Just have fun, easy clap, definitely. Level 25, put my fucking ring on. Put my boots on. DexCon, put my gloves on. I tanked a dungeon today, and I've been playing a dexterity, you know, DPS character so long that I kept dodging as a tank and just ruining everything. I was still fine because I, you know, was playing smart enough, but like dodging uses like 50 stamina. Oh, this guy. Get out of here, Lynx. Here they come. Bonk. I don't know who Zach Sapp is, but they're not getting bandy yet. That looks like a real person. Zach, thank you for the follow. Been getting a lot of hosses. So, if you're not a bot, stand up and be recognized, please. I appreciate the follow either way. I think it still counts towards my follower count, even if I ban them. I don't know. That would be funny. A lot of hosts today. I'll get banned, removed from follower accounts by Twitch later. Yeah. Yeah, once the accounts get taken down. We did it. What's this? Oh yeah. Let's go do that. So that turning on follower one day won't stop them straight away. I'm gonna wait out follower timers. Yeah. I only have followers can chat turned on. Because I was getting a lot of, you know, like, buy followers here bots. So I turned on, there's not a wait timer on mine for chat. It's just followers have to chat. Or followers get the ability to chat. But also, you know, Zach Sap, if you are a real human being, I apologize for lumping you in with the hotspots, but it was a little coincidental. Your follow came through at the same time theirs did. I'm not banning you yet. Or I'm not banning. Real human being. I don't like where my Spotify widget is. I need to find a better place to put it. I've got my little New World content creator badge in the top left, but I don't know where to put it either. The shapes are so weird. I was thinking of, like, you know, making the New World content creator badge be like here, and then like the widget for the Spotify thing is like next to it, but I would have to either make the Spotify widget too small or the content creator badge too big. I don't know. Putting it like, you know, right here. That just looks weird. See, settings. Or I make it all black, maybe. That's not what I want to do. Get out of here, Puma. Then if I turn off my FPS and latency monitor, that looks better. I don't know if it's readable though. What am I doing? Gotta go in here. You guys are level 13. If the Spotify widget in the top left corner, if you can read the title and the artist, I don't know if it's large enough, since, you know, I see the stream preview in a window, you know, a quarter of the size of my actual screen. Okay, cool. I mean, as long as it's, you know, readable, it's good enough size. Legible if you're not on mobile. Okay, that's fine. If I need to make it bigger, I will. I'm scared of things being too busy. It's a little tough to read the bottom part. Spotify. Group these. Make it like this. That should be better. Oh, don't do that. Maybe we can go finally kill Master Henry on the river docks. I've tried since the start of this beta to finish this quest, to upgrade my survival, to upgrade my camp. But you have to do a certain amount of damage to get kill credit for Master Henry. And it wasn't giving me kill credit. And I tried for like an hour. Wonder if there's still people just sitting around here trying to kill Master Henry. Yep. Well, it looks like I'm gonna get it. So I'll be able to burst him down. Mechanics are so frustrating. Yeah, especially for like, you know, once the game gets going and there aren't this many people in one single like area, it's different. But it's, I think you have to give like, you know, a third of his health and damage to be able to do it. To be able to get kill credit, and it only gives it to like a certain number of people. So like, you know, only 3 of us out of everybody here are going to get the kill credit for the next time he spawns, and it takes him like 5 minutes to spawn. That's where having non-consensual PvP helps people secure what they want. Definitely, definitely. Yeah, I came over here once with PvP flagged on, and that was the closest I ever got. It's because I was killing people off of him. Not even top damage. I think it's like top 3 or something. It doesn't give it to everybody. Which I think for an open world named elite that's like required for a quest, it's... Oh, they added me because I'm the highest level. Oh, they can't add this guy. They can't add this guy because he's PvP flagged. Yo, what up?
How's it hanging, bros?
Pretty good. This is probably my 15th time trying to kill this guy.
Yeah, I've been here a while.
I've been trying since like level 11 to kill him.
There's too many fucking people here. Yeah, what's the spawn like around, do you know?
It's like 5 minutes, 5 to 8 minutes.
Oof, that's
And
bad,
it's,
man.
I think it's like only like the top 3 people to damage it get credit.
That's dumb.
Maybe being in a party will help.
Hopefully. How long did it take you to get to 25?
I wasn't really trying to level. I think it took maybe like 6 hours, 8 hours.
That's not bad.
I lied. It took me 24 hours. I'm supposed to kill alligators. I guess I'll do that after this. I'm glad they added a little tag on top of mobs when you need them for a quest. That wasn't in the last beta. do. Let me bust it down. Quest targeting, definitely a good feature. Yeah, even like it's great that you have like these little icons above like animals in NPCs, or I guess just mobs in general that you need to kill for quests. Even when you don't have them in the top in the quest log. Like if it's in your quest journal, it'll have that tag on it. It's really nice.
Hey, can half you guys go away?
Did everybody get it? The party?
God, I got it.
Sick.
You get it?
Yep. Thanks for the party.
Yeah, good job. Thanks.
Thank God. That took forever. I literally been trying to do that since like hour 4 playing the beta. So I can't recall. Wait, Windsward is my recall, right? Yeah, I don't have recall yet. Guess we're running to Everfall. Maybe you lost the other times you were competing with 5 people doing the damage to one person. Maybe the other times I was competing against parties. But also, like, you know, usually I was like one of the lower level people trying to do it, and that time I was the highest level. So who knows? We can go kill Big Boy later. Let me get back to Everfall, turn all this shit in. Carrying randos. Does Winsford have a level 3 workshop yet? They do not. Gotta take all my shit to Everfall. I need to make a better bow. Because now I can make steel bows if they have a high enough level workshop. The Apex player in me wants you to be able to run faster with your weapon sheathed, but I know that's not going to happen. People really want some kind of like movement speed increase somehow. I can see it happening, but you know, since they don't have padding in this game, I don't see them making a like, you know, well paved buff or anything like, you know, running on roads makes you run faster or something. At least, like, not right now. Need to get some shit my wall back here or something. I love how my head specifically blocks the shelf. It like has all the stuff on it. What if you could put skill points into moving faster? Nobody would do it. Nobody would do it. Mostly, like, even just putting points into, like, constitution instead of your damage stat, people don't do it right now. Because these talent, like, thresholds are just too good. Like, the 150 dex is so good. Dodges cost 10 less stamina. That gives you 3 dodges before your stamina runs out. Sorry, that gives you 4 dodges before your stamina runs out. I think you're right. I think they would, but am I using the wrong bow passive? I'm definitely using the wrong bow passive. It's definitely this one. Yeah, because this one doesn't have a cooldown. This is the one that I was using. Because then now I have like a permanent like 10% speed increase. Just from swapping to my bow and while dodge canceling. Can we respec anytime or does it cost a lot of you can reset your these you can reset until like level 10, then it costs Azoth. And this respecking costs gold. It's free until level 20, and then after level 20, respecking attribute points costs gold. Yeah, you see those taxes? So stupid. How much gold are we talking? At max level, respecking I think costs 500 gold. It's not a lot. It's definitely not a lot. I already have these. So like it costs 500. Like right now I have 1700 and coin is capped at 500,000. So it takes a little bit of your gold, but it's not enough to be an actual issue. Like, you know, in classic WoW, respecking like breaks you. It becomes like absolutely unmanageable at some point. Spear of the Soldier. It does a little bit of extra damage, but the stats are bad. Second lever globes of the what else do I have to turn in here?
Yes, you're a quick one, aren't you? Here's the thing, though. When you...
Dump everything. Oh yeah, a cool thing about the housing system, like the crafting in the housing system, is a lot of furniture is drops. You just find them. Instead of just, you know, increase your furnishing to do this, it's like, no, you have to find like the inspiration schematics to use those things. I think that's kind of cool. You can't just grind it out just by being a good furniture. And you can then sell those, you can also sell the schematics, which I think is cool. As somebody who doesn't really care about housing in games. You know, all my travel rations. I had such hubris. I was like, man, I want to like stream till like 3 a.m. or something. I was like looking at the clock going, man, it's probably like 11, right? I'm like, oh, I'm fucking tired. Nope. 9:20. Oh shit! Oh shit! Scarlet, thank you for the $10. I appreciate it. For real. I also want to thank y'all all in advance for all of your tips. I really appreciate it. I'm gonna have to actually had to turn off my debit card today because I lost it and I can't find it. So my PayPal is gonna be paying for my groceries for like the week it takes me to get a new debit card. Cause fuck me if I'm taking out cash right now, you know? What am I doing? I need to make the best, like some of the best quests to get off that board up there are the crude armaments, because you have to like make them over here and they give you a ton of experience for like armor smithing and stuff. See what's in here. And shit. I also, if anybody cares to know, the suffix at the end of all these things, I guess suffix, the title tells you what stats they're going to be. So like Sentry will always be full Constitution, Brigand will always be Dex Constitution. Fighter will always be Strength Dex, stuff like that. Warden will always be Dex Con, I think. What we got? Brigand is always Dex Con. I think Warden is Dex Strength. But that's from the old stat system, because it used to be, so like of the Duelist used to be really, really good because it's Dex Focus, and Focus used to lower your cooldowns. Been lurking for a couple hours now. I give it a fair shot and get a PC if it's still popular. Game looks pretty good. Hey, if it's a good fit for you, come to Themyscira. I might stay here. There's a couple other people that I know on Twitter who are gonna be playing and streaming on here. I might see if I can, you know, be a part of their little group. But I'm not sure because Hemp Cartel and Taxes are here right now. And I don't like those guilds. I don't like those companies. But yeah, I like the game a lot. This is probably going to be my main MMO. Even just I don't know. Just the atmosphere. I just like the atmosphere. Let's see what we got here. What am I here for? Here to turn in quests. Only thing right now is something they did. They tried to optimize the game, and I think the frame issues are literally just like a server thing. I think there are just too many players in the game right now.
I see the light is still with you.
It's like I'm getting this is abysmal. Like I'm on low right now, and last time I was on high and the frames didn't go this low. So we'll see. The other guild literally called Taxes. No, so it's there's a Marauder guild called Taxes, Glorious Taxes, and then there's a Covenant guild called Praise Taxes. Yeah, Praise Taxes. So Praise Taxes, and then Plague Hunters took this away from Hemp Cartel. But Hemp Cartel, I hate Hemp Cartel so much. I hate them. I hate them. I hate them. I hate them. I thought that said Wink Honking Sauce. Tired. They buy up territories as fast as possible because they just get a lot of people who want to go in on the meme, and then they up the taxes on everything really, really, really high. And it's just it's a horrible time. I think it's time to take all my stuff out of Windsward and move it to Everfall. Everfall has better crafting. Like, ugh, gross. I've never had such low frames. Ever in my life. They're just showing the devs the flaws in the system. That's the thing though, is that it's not a flaw, really. Like, over time, that wouldn't work. It just wouldn't. Burdened. Split. A lot of this in here. The silver stuff, the iron. I need crossweave. I don't really need crossweave. We'll put half of that back. Half of the solvent back. Do my arrows. Got a lot of cooking stuff. I don't think I can fast travel with all this weight though. Yeah, I don't have enough Azoth. We running, boys. What actions cause you to get taxed? Where is it? I guess it's not showing it. Crafting causes you to get taxed. Buying a house causes you to get taxed. Selling on the trading post. So there are no NPCs to vendor to. Oh, see, this is the Windsward I remember. This is the Windsward I remember. We're about to get in on this. Hold on. About to get me a piece of this. Look at all these guys. That's crazy. Grab his camp. Look at all these guys. See, and this is what sucks being in Covenant. My skills like went back to their wrong places. Somehow third-party sniping would get 5 in a hockey match. So many Cindy's. Yeah, it's way too many Cindy's. Look at that. Spike animations look hilarious. Yeah. I mean, it's not a pike, it's a spear. They're different. Like a spear has like, you know, swiping and sweeping capabilities. A pike would be like 3 times that long. Look at all these dudes. See, this is the bad part about being Covenant. There's like 4 of us, and there's like 12 of these guys. Look, he keeps jabbing you a few times with a toothpick and then hightailing it out of there. Yeah. Can't believe somebody's like a spear main. I don't think I could kill anybody out here. Like, not with all the healers they have and stuff. Oh, let me change my skills. Yeah, no way. No way, look at all these guys. Those magicians throwing lumps of lukewarm fire at you. You know, it'd probably look a lot more menacing if my particle effects were higher. Oh hey, it's Decoldest. I played Amrine with this guy. We were in a dungeon together. We bonded. The leading for the bow is just so abysmal. Right. There's a perk to fix it, but I didn't grab it. It doesn't really fix it, it just makes it easier. Like, what is this desync on frickin'... Nope. Ah. I hate using bows in most games because it's just so easy to miss. Yeah. I wish I could get weapon XP just from like... Sorry, hold on. Fuck you guys. I wish I could get weapon XP just from doing damage. Like, look. I have them all, like, poisoned. But you only get weapon XP if you get a kill. From PvP, yeah. You get, honestly, I think the most weapon XP from a single kill is from... Oh, this is really nice armor. This is really I like the way this looks. I don't know. Can I inspect this guy? Why is there not an inspect? I want to see what kind of armor this is. It's probably from one of the dungeons. But yeah, you get a ton of weapon XP for getting kills in PvP. People ever trade kills to level their weapons, or is it not that good? I mean, I don't know if you could convince someone to do that. You would have to be friends, but also be on different factions, because you don't get weapon XP from this. See that? You see how that was supposed to release and it didn't? Wonderful. Good old bow. Where did they all go? Yo, I can't PvP. Like attacks just come out, and bleh. Hey, Dakota's killed me. That's off at least half the players. Yeah, yeah. It's so just rough. With like the desync and the frame rate, I can't PvP with this many people on the screen. It starts like the graphics lag so bad I can't even dodge. I can't even get a dodge out. Or like I'll see them winding up their skill and then normally I would dodge, but as soon as their skill winds up, it already hits me before the animation comes out. Massive game problem. There's not even that many people. Yeah, it wasn't like this in the last beta. It's just, I don't know. It's something about the way they're like stress testing the servers, I guess, right now. Yeah, no shot. No shot. Can you report it? They may have added some kind of predictive rollback mechanics to understand how this negatively affect PvP. They haven't changed anything. It's the server population, so they're trying to stress test. They're trying to get like metrics on how many people they can let on a single server without it negatively affecting you. And it's like 3 times what it was in the closed beta. Like the allowable online population. It's just it's unplayable for PvP. When it's like 1 or 2 other people, it's fine. But PvPing around like these towns right now is bad. Between the way the servers are acting and then the way that like the graphics are bugged right now, it's ugh. I hate being the guy that just complains, but it's so bad right now. And see if you can provide the feedback somewhere. Yeah. I've already submitted feedback. I did that yesterday. You can go here and do stuff. And there's walls and walls of forum posts on the beta forums about it. So. Which sucks because it's like all I want to do, I wanted to hit 25 and then all I wanted to do was PvP, but kind of can't. Like you just kind of can't right now. Maybe those guys like have something different than I do, or maybe they have some kind of monster PvP or monster PC. It's like I'm on a 2070 Super. I've got a gigabit, you know, internet connection. Even when I'm not streaming, it's bad. Okay, gotta stop picking up things. What the fuck are you stealing him from the hemp cartel? You fucking know it. Yesterday I went out of my way to sit and like attack a pair of people from hemp cartel while they were like collecting things. Every time they tried to collect something, I would just shoot them and then run away. Oh wow, legendary fish, that's cool. Y'all can't see, it's on the chat. An arrow to the knee for a hemp cartel to be, that's the motto. At least if I go here, I'll get the benefits of being in the same faction. I hate that you can't run and check your inventory. Sometimes I just want to look at the things I have. I think they might be doing that so you can't like auto run and then change weapons in PvP or something. I don't know. I don't know why they did that. Maybe it's because they want your guy to turn around. Oh, but yeah, now you can see it. Somebody got a legendary fish. And there's no cooking station in the entire game right now that could let them use it for anything. Ugh. We're doing on Twitter. Nothing. No, there is a cooking station. It's just, you know, cooking. So you have to upgrade the levels of things. So everything starts at tier 2, which lets you go up to like iron level. And then if you want to use like steel, like make like steel weapons and make like, you know, tier 3 ingredient cooking, you need a tier 3 cooking station, right? And in order to do that, you have to do the town board missions. There are projects, and that's the gold missions in my quest journal. The town projects. Doing town projects helps you upgrade these things. If I can make a good bow here. If I have the things to make a good bow here. Just drop all my shit in here. Like an Albion, possibly. As someone who has never played Albion, yes, that is quite likely. Oh, look at this. Little clogging circle. I'm gonna have to go logging. Be able to at least make one bow, I think. Oh no, I just used all my wood. Let's see what we need. For a lacquered wood bow, we need lumber, we need linen, which I have stuff to go make linen. What does it do? It's gear score 300. I can give it Chain Arcana, but I don't really care about Chain Arcana. Probably do it just full dex. Yeah, let's do that. But chop some trees. I need lumber, which means I need mature wood. I need aged wood, mature trees. Albion had a personal and guild islands that you could build and upgrade places to make stuff at. Oh, okay. Yeah. It's essentially the same thing, except it's like in the open world. And then they had town plots that you could build the same stuff at, but there were some advantages for using those. Oh, okay. Yeah, so it's pretty much the same exact thing, yeah. Yeah, because you set taxes to like build things. I'm probably gonna need a ton of aged wood. I might just sit here and just chop down every tree I can fucking see for a while. Hey, let me show you something. Like, oh, listen to that sound. That's good sound design. I fucks with that logging sound. It's got some punch to it. I need mature trees. Oh look, a new person to ban. Get out of here. I can't believe when I was streaming like last week, I didn't know about those bot accounts, and I thought it was a real person, and I thanked them like 3 times. Poor Hoskai can't catch a break. Go break a leg. True. Gotta go over to the weave, make some linen out of the hemp, make some lumber. I probably want to make steel gathering tools before I make a new bow. I'll look at that first. Yeah, steel gathering tools, timber, steel ingots, so 8, 21, 34, 42 steel ingots. Oh, I probably should have grabbed some wood for more charcoal. I can use this green wood. My camera did a fuckaroo right there. Jesus, let me back up a little bit. Smelt some iron. What do I need for steel? I need more charcoal for steel. Aged wood and timber. Make lumber, make these tools real quick. Oh, so I also need timber and aged wood to make lumber. That's right. Whoops. All right, boys. Gotta go chop down some more trees. My bad. Yeah, maybe I just make the axe first. Do a steel logging axe. Have anything I can use that. Pop some Azoth in it. Give me something good. Azoth extraction. That's exactly what I want. And that's what I want too. Oh man. That's good. That's good. That's a good ass roll right there. Holy shit. 37% chance to gain an Azoth when gathering at a node, and 5% more experience when logging. That's cool. That's hot. Oh, that's hot.
Yeah, boy.
Now we chopping trees. My vision for release week. Watch, I'm gonna chop this tree down like 2 hits. Literally 2 hits. My vision for release week is that I'm gonna be able to play this on like high while streaming and still get like, you know, 120 frames. Because that was about what I was getting during the closed beta. And I think, you know, with a finalized build for release, you know, and an NVIDIA game ready driver, it should push that pretty easily. Oh yeah, we chopped down young trees like they don't even exist. I think it's funny. It's like, you know, I play this game, like, I want to play this game mainly for like PvP, for like world PvP and stuff. But it makes me like kind of oh, look at that. Oh, look at the lag. Oh, look at him go. Oh. The tree just wasn't meant to be cut down. Logging now. Yeah, we really logging out the game. But like I'm really excited to get like star metal like gathering tools. But since I'm a bow main, I use the same crafting skill for making bows that I do for making like resource gathering tools. So that's cool. Because the engineering, what is it called? Is it called engineering? Yeah, engineering makes gathering tools, ammo, bows, and guns, and spears. And I literally use bows and spears. So like maxing like engineering is like really good for me. Gotta go get these mature trees over here. I wish like there was like an easier way to tell what a mature tree is and what a young tree is. Sometimes they look exactly the same. Sometimes like, okay, this is definitely a mature tree. It's missing like, you know, splotches on it. But sometimes, yeah, I walk over to this, oh, it's missing like splotches like the other one is, and it's got like knots in it. It's like, no, it's a young tree. And it's like, okay, well, you know, maybe like this big ass thick one is a mature tree. It's like, nope, it's a young tree. Like, and then I'll go over to like a smaller tree and I'm like, okay, this is definitely like a young tree. And it's like, nope, this is a mature tree. It's a skinny ass mature tree. Oh. It aged quickly, kicked. Yeah. It aged quickly. Do I not have Keck W? I do not have Keck W set up. Jesus Christ. Is Keck W a better Twitch TV emote? Or is it a Twitch TV emote? Yeah, we always have Nodders and Cat Jam. That was the first thing I did. Oh, Keck W is? Okay. Well, let me... My emotes. Channel. Okay, now we got it. I'm adding a ton of them right now. It's up to you to guess which ones there are on there. I was up too late last night. I'm nodding off, gonna head to bed. All right, man. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for the tip. You were a real one. Yeah, talk to you later. If you end up wanting to play the game or anything, got any questions, let me know. I'm obsessed. I don't know. I know people who know. Okay. Okay, if you refresh the stream, I have new emotes. I'm gonna chop all these that are right here down, and then we're gonna go back and make the things that we need to make. Yeah, everybody's mad that Praise Taxes has two places. And it's because people that were in praise taxes, all they did was grind gold for like 20 hours. Alright, that should be enough. Gotta have the yeah. Buddy. Oh, another thing about bows is sometimes it just lists off to the left a little bit. Really weird. I can't remember what that's called. I know that there's a thing that like bows in real life do, you know, because the bow has to make a curved path around, you know, the bow. I can't remember what that effect is called on the arrow. And people are like, oh, they just added that into like, you know, physics of the game, and it's like, no, it's the fact that like the reticle is not over your shoulder, it's off to the side. So like sometimes it hits here, but sometimes it just goes off to the left. Wonder if it's gonna do it. Huh, I don't know. It does it to NPCs a lot. Oh my god, the run bug. No, don't bring the run bug back. God. So we got here. Steel skinning knife, most definitely, and I want 2 perks on it. Skinning luck, that's okay. Azoth extraction, that's what we want. And then we need a steel mining pick. I don't really care much about the harvesting sickle, but we definitely want a steel mining pick. Nerf to your bow, or nerf to your bow because you were hitting too much. I don't hit very often. Why can't they just leave me alone? How much Azoth do I have? 22. So I won't use any on the mining pick. We'll save it to get a perk on our bow. The loom mat. There it is. Think about elements. That dude went too crazy with the die. I think I went to the pirate dungeon. I need one more lumber. What? Need that one more lumber. $290 to $310. There's a chance that this could be worse than the bow I have. Slightly better. No, sorry. Kind of worse. But it gives me more dex, so in the long run it's going to be better. Because the sooner I break through that, that attribute wall like I just did, 5% thrust damage overtakes a loss of like a little bit of damage. My carry weight. Doesn't matter what my carry weight is, I don't have any A's off. Gotta go north. Oh, I need to check in. Thanks. I like that it just reminded me I'm not checked into this inn. Oh, I'm gonna be here now. I still haven't bought a house. Spend too much gold. Crafting. Buy a house. What's the inn at? Let's throw the inn at. Does that say 25% tax? Yes, it does.
One of these days, I'm gonna take a vacation. Maybe even go as far as...
So like the normal cost of like let me leave and come back so we can see the, how do I see the taxes? Settlement. So since I'm in the faction, I get a 40% discount to travel there. I get increased luck and an increased gathering bonus. The company gets a 70% discount for fast travel, a discount on taxes, and a discount on the house. How do I see where the taxes are? Oh, taxes. Property taxes at 20%. The trading tax is 25%. So that means that like on top of the normal like refining fee or crafting fee or trading fee, like putting things on the market house, they add on another 25% to that, and that 25% goes to the company's coffers. Is that max, or they could have gone higher? That's max. Extreme is max. That's the highest as it can get. It's steep. There's a reason people are mad. Oh, somebody already did half of this tree for me. I just think taxes as a game mechanic are dumb, so you can't even player-to-player trade without getting hit by that. No, you can player-to-player trade. It's just the trading post, which is like the auction house in a way, I guess. The player market, but trading doesn't pose taxes. Just that's what they call the world auction, the market house is the trading post. I just saying both. No, sorry. It sucks that they call it the trading post. I'm gonna drop my shit in here, and I think I'm gonna do Amrine 1 or 2 times. Better trades and trading post though. I probably stuttered. Sure, I got my make some arrows. What I need for steel arrows? Bumper? Okay. This guy's saying looking for more in our dungeon, but isn't saying what we need. I'm hoping we have a healer. This guy looks like he heals. Got the friar haircut. Gotta be a healer. I'm gonna leave auto run on. I'm gonna go grab some more to drink. I will be right back. foiled. Foiled by a tree. Yep, tree prevented. Okay, we're gonna try this again because I also need to use the restroom. Now we got stopped by a rock. Hey, we made it all the way. What? Where am I? Oh, Jesus. Why did it let me in here? Did you see what happened? Where was the entry point? I just need to drown. Oh God. Can I climb out? Force a climb animation. Make it worse, maybe? Oh, I thought I was out. Mother. Are they in there already? I don't see them on the map. Did they say they were gonna go in or something? Oh. What's up with this menu? Oh, it's because my feed. Oh, look how fast we iron that. We mine that iron. Whoa. Yeah, we fell into the rock. I don't know how that happened. Hey, Karen. Thank you. It's been a chill one. Oh, let me get Barkamedes over here. Are we doing it with 4? I absolutely despise the chat in New World where all they do are they sit there and they're like, Jeff Bezos is so rich, why can't they make a better game? You know? It's like, you'll understand Amazon Game Studios is different from Amazon.com. They have a different budget. They're not gonna like pull, you know, their $1 trillion like market value into a single video game. That's not how money works. Yeah, Jeff, like, or they think that money solve. I know that none of these people have ever programmed anything. Money does not solve programming issues. I love how the players speak gibberish when they emote, but the NPCs are like, they're saying like wax on or something. Like, what? As a side note, if you've seen the Amazon games NDA, etc. stuff, it's actually awful. If you're like someone interested in making games going to Amazon, it's really bad. They'd make you sign away the rights to basically any game you ever make. Yeah, that's, yeah. Sounds like Jeff Bezos. Oh, we're doing this? Okay. Oops. No, don't kill me. Oh fuck, I'm dead. Inky Bolts, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Not doing a lot of damage to him. Thank you, Inky. I'm trying to tell these people that, like, attacking the ads is worth it. But I don't think they believe me. Jesus Christ. I'm gonna die. How does that hit me? Come on. Bruh. He's hitting me from 12 miles away. Homeboys hit me from 12 miles away. From downtown. I can kite and kill the ads, or I can attack the boss. I can't do both. I don't know. Let me respect. But I'm a big boy arrows. Yeah, hit balls ignore ads. Okay, with 4 people, 1 healer. Let's do it. I can't dodge anything. I hate where Bo is right now. I can't dodge after anything. He's gonna die. Like, that should have been an easy dodge. All my shit misses. Gonna summon bads. Run, 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 jump. Okay. Nope. We need one more person. That's what we need. We need a tank, honestly. And they need to burn down the ads. I don't know. This ain't gonna go well. Yeah, maybe. Throwing ads in a dungeon you haven't done a bunch of times. Yeah, I did this. We fought this boss, I think, 8 times earlier today. Me and a single group, we fought him 8 times, ignoring the ads like everybody says to do, and we couldn't kill him. Then the first time we focused on killing the ads as fast as possible and then damaging the boss, we killed him so fast. I'm gonna, if my stuff breaks, I'll just have to leave. Let me, so, attributes. 3 most common questions. Where do I find hemp? How do you make bullets? Will there be mounts? Yeah. And look. How do you make bullets? And then right under my camera. Where do I find hemp? It's hilarious. They didn't mention when they were looking for another person that they were on the last boss. They also didn't mention it to me. They've probably been here for a while. I don't care. Keep going until my stuff almost breaks. What, 8 kilometers away? I guess because he's outside. It's weird how the map works like this. But the most common things I see in chat are, this game sucks. You think Amazon could afford a better game? And where do I find hemp? It's always, where do I find hemp? So I think Amazon could afford to run more better servers. The servers are bad right now just because they're testing different netcode. They're just stretching resources. It's not gonna be this bad on launch. No way. Because I know how stable it can be and how stable it was on non-server stress tests. Because that's what this is. This is a stress test. They're meant to be making it kind of shitty to see if they can fix it. It was definitely, it is not this bad at all. It wasn't even bad last test. This is just because it's a stress test. This isn't a quality like play test or content test like the closed beta was. I don't know what this dude's doing. Actually have their actual server teams from Amazon on, that should be able to make it really good. Yeah, it's gonna be great. It's gonna be fine. Connection's gonna be fine. I was getting like 60 millisecond ping, round trip times like 100 milliseconds. No real packet loss unless some like crazy oh god. Unless I was in like crazy like PvP situations. But in the closed beta, even though like servers were like at capacity with like large queues and stuff, it was fine. Everything was great. I had like 20 millisecond ping, 45-second round trip time, and like there was great stability. There wasn't any kind of like weird latency issues or any like desync issues. Having queues at all is, well, having queues on the release of a game isn't an architecture problem, because you don't want to like lease that kind of server space when that population isn't gonna last, you know, longer than a month. That's just kind of like a waste of money. Because, you know, they try to save money by doing, you know, long-term service contracts. Like my job, like we do long-term service contracts, so we have to make, you know, estimations of, you know, front-end user usage of those resources, or it's better to have people have to wait from like that user point than to have entire resources being paid for that aren't being utilized. I mean, it's not good on a consumer end. It's not nice. They're literally Amazon. See, that comes back to Amazon Game Studios is not Amazon.com. It's just not. Like that's like saying like Blizzard is Activision. And since Activision, you know, has all this money, Blizzard should have better WoW servers. You're saying like they should be using like Amazon hosting services or like server services? Like they should be using their own in-house? I really think Amazon Game Studios doesn't get Amazon resources. I think it's like just in a name. 100% gonna be using their own hosting. I certainly hope so. I'm trying to find, there was a thing that explained why. I read a thing this morning that explained why the connection is so shitty right now and why it feels so bad. But I can't find it. It's not gonna be like this though. I'm just reiterating that. It's not gonna be like this on launch. No way. 10,000%. Not gonna be like this. Got on Reddit, they're using people are trying to mod the game. Well, they succeeded in modding the game to remove grass so they can see people hiding. Hope all those people get their entire like identity banned, especially the streamers. I hope they get like perma banned. Oh yeah, yeah. I mean, they were just like, oh, I'm removing grass textures. People. There are people who stream on Twitch cheating in like Apex and Warzone. Like, as long as they're not like a big streamer, it doesn't matter. Most people get banned every time they make it onto Reddit. Somebody found that game is limiting the power draw of GPUs in certain areas of the map. But that's 3000 series video. I only have a 2000 series. It's taking forever. Oh, Pete didn't know we were... Pete didn't even think we were all ready. I guess he thought, yeah, that's why you're supposed to say on last boss when you're looking for somebody. He didn't even know that's where we were about to find a whole new person. Man, thanks for watching my Amrine Temple final boss waiting room stream. I really appreciate it. We get in the chat, is there a mini map? I don't know, do you see one? No, it's like, well, you see a compass, but you don't see a mini map, so you think there would be a mini map and a compass at the top? There's an auto run feature that works while you're opening your map. discussion thread. As somebody who normally plays snipers in FPSs, I want to play musket, but there's also a bow. So, you know. They said the musket like has like fall off and stuff, and it doesn't. There's literally like no damage fall off really. There's no like it's not a projectile, it's hit scan. It's insane hit scan. Hey, this guy's a fire staff hatchet. Level fucking, is that level 16? No, 18. Jesus. I was scared for a second. And bonk. Fuck. You hear that double bow sound? Ain't it great? Yes, gravity while the boss. Yes, gravity while the boss. Any meaningful things for that? I dodged. I want to hit the boss. I don't want to hit you. Okay. Oh, run bug, run bug. Okay. Jesus. That took a lot of waiting just to kill one boss. Oh, this came with a gem in it? That's cool. Thanks. What's this? Cracker of the spell sword. Yeah. I would have rather, you know, played it through the whole thing, but I honestly think that like Rapier is probably a better PvE coupling this weapon with bow. See here. I'm hoping that at some point we'll get the ability to save like talent things. Or save, what are they called, builds? Cause it'd be nice. It's like, okay, yeah, pay the Azoth I need, pay the gold I need. Like, set all my stats to this, set my weapon skills to this. I don't think these people are gonna go again. I think I'm done with spear. I don't know. Spear's weird. I think I want to make a rapier. Let's chop down some trees. Make sure I got some wood. Go to the back end over here, get some iron. Sure we got what we need. I kind of like rapier more. But for some reason I don't like the visuals of like a bow and a rapier. No. Literally, does progress from beta carry over? No, it doesn't. If you read the website and they talk about the beta, they literally tell you that it's gonna be wiped. Games don't wipe, bad for the later betas. I feel like there's just like what game, like what MMO in recent memory hasn't wiped before release? I don't know. Maybe my brain's just farting. I think that's the differentiation. This is an open beta. Those were labeled early access. This isn't being labeled as early access. It's still a stress test. It's a play test. I don't know. It's like, yeah, if it was called like early access or something, I would understand. But like it's called, you know, it's a stress test open beta. Like, I don't know. I wouldn't care either way. I'd still be taking my sweet ass time. I know if they kept character stuff, people would be pushing so hard to get to end game. Missing all the side quests, missing all the lore, missing all the side dungeons and stuff, and then wonder why they don't have anything to do when the game releases. A lot of players aren't going to read anything. Yeah, for sure. And then it's like people talk about, oh, there's not enough content. And it's like, well, you know, a lot of that content creation and writing and stuff that went into the game was for the lore and the story and like all these like secret little things that have nothing to do with end game. And it's like, I feel like games like WoW have ruined the idea of like what an MMO is supposed to be for a lot of people. Because there's so many people that think like the only thing you can do is get to end game. That's when the game starts. Is once you're max level, that's when the game starts. The rest of it is just like, you're just waiting. I don't know. Oh, they changed it. Spears aren't engineering anymore. A lot of games have been set up that way. Yeah, I don't know why. I think it's bad design. Do I get a steel rapier? Forged tier 3. Weaponsmithing. MS2 is that way. I don't know, when you know, why have a leveling experience if it doesn't mean anything? It's just weird to me. That's just that's lazy game design. Yeah, we've got this thing, but you know, it doesn't matter. All it is a time gate. Tutorial? Yeah, then why not just have a tutorial level? Don't get it. Why not just like have like an intro level, like where you put your like character on an island and they have to like learn to use their skills or something. Saying that in some games the early part of the game is a tutorial. I mean, you know, most games are like that. I don't know. But it's like this is an MMO, it's not an action RPG. Like, it's supposed to be like an open world game. Video, the first 50 levels are a tutorial. Yeah, which is stupid. I get to grind for 3 days before the game starts. And guess what the game is? It's a grind. That's such a like, ugh, so gross. Like my favorite moment in this entire game was being like level like 30 or 25. And being in the Restless Shore or whatever, and then realizing there's an entire like series of like little like sandbanks out on the shore, and there was a rabbit there named Steven that would follow you around. It was the first rabbit in the game that was it was just like following me, but it was a white rabbit surrounded by a bunch of brown rabbits, and it was just gonna it followed me around, and it comes up and you can pet him. And then you find like a diary entry where like this guy was like shipwrecked with his rabbits. And then he was like, I'm not supposed to have a favorite, but my favorite is Steven. And you're just like, oh, that's so cool. Like, it's just got this own little story thing. Like, that's why I play this game. I don't want to put on the meta build and grind the same dungeon over and over so that I can say I have the best gear. To do what with? And like, to me, like an MMO is just an adventure game that you get to make a lot of friends in. But I know that's not the way it is for everybody. But there are other games that do that. That do those other things. But they expect every game to do this thing, that thing. It's like my biggest grievance with Final Fantasy is that it's not a true open world. It's an instanced, like, open world. It's not actually open world. Saying in some games originally all the content was relevant. Yeah. Submit patches that make more better stuff. Yeah. I mean, I'm guessing, like, you know, everybody kind of like feels, especially if you join a game late, you kind of feel that pull to, like, you want to get to the part where everybody else is at. I don't know. The OG content was bad. The OG content was definitely bad. I can't wait. I think they might have canceled it. I don't know. I was waiting for their actual, like, PvE like game to come out. Because weren't they supposed to be making, because it was like, what, Red Desert or something? Like, Black Desert is now the PvP game, and then Red Desert was supposed to be either a single player game. I think it was supposed to be an MMO, and then they changed it into a single player game or something like that. I'm definitely fine with, like, catch-up mechanics and, like, old content being, like, played out. It's just like this game is just releasing and people are like, oh, there's only like 3 or 4 like in-game raids or something. Like, it's stupid. Have that and some like superhero kids game. Looks like it was K-pop inspired. Well, isn't that nice? Some dude just shooting arrows into the sky. You have to give people a reason to play through the non-endgame content. Yeah. For this game, I think that's honestly the lore. Like, for all the quests. Like, all the quests have, like, in my opinion, like, above average writing. Like, there you'll find characters like, yeah, this is marked, you don't know, like, what it is, but it's like, oh, you know, collect truffles, whatever, herbs, but you find an NPC out here who actually is voice acted, and they're like, this is why I'm here, and this are the things you gotta do, and like, you end up following like a quest chain, and then you end up over like here for some reason, and you're doing all this stuff, and it links you to these other things. I don't know. I like the quest design in this game. I feel less inclined to just burn through absolutely everything like I do in WoW. WoW, I don't read quest text at all, and I feel bad about that. I wish I did read quest text, but like, I don't know, something about things being voiced feels better. Lore works for some people, but not for everybody. Yeah, but I also think that, like, you know, I don't like people who have a grievance with there not being enough content when they're only playing the back 20% of all the things that were made for the game. And it's like, there's not enough of the content that you enjoy. But if you played the entire game and experienced the entire game and all the systems, then there's an insane amount of content. Like, to get some of the crafting, if you wanted to be like an omni crafter, you want to max out all the trade skills, it'll take you like a good, you know, 2 to 3 months of grinding to get all these to level 200. And all have their own like uses for stuff. I understand I've said them saying they should design the game that says an incentive to do all the content. Yeah, but how do you incentivize somebody to pay attention to the lore who doesn't care about story in games and only cares about gameplay? And where's the line between incentive for one person and time gate for another? I don't know. I think with the design MMO as a design, there isn't an answer for that. You don't have to get them to care about the lore, you can give them gameplay reasons to play it though. I mean, questing for experience to level up. I mean, you get a decent amount of experience for collecting journal stuff. Like, when you finish these and when you collect them, you get a decent amount of experience. for all these. And the writing in this stuff is really good. Like, I was reading this stuff on the development blog, the stuff that they would put out, all these journal entries and stuff. It's pretty sick. I like it. Should be a lot more quests that they wouldn't do just for XP. Yeah, I can agree with that. But it's like, oh man, I don't know. The collector in me can't wait to just like, because when you find like what, like, so let's say like here, you find these things and you're like, you can put these things together and figure out where the other like sections of these letters are gonna be and stuff. And it like, it's kind of like Dark Souls, you know, the lore of Dark Souls, where it's like, what's going on? And it's like, well, you know, if you weren't talking to the NPCs and listening to all of them and like reading things and looking in the actual game, you won't know what's going on, kind of thing. That's kind of how this game feels. The game feels kind of just dead and filled with degenerates until you talk to the quest NPCs and hear what they have to say and go read all these journals, because you're on an island with a bunch of other like soul wardens and stuff, but most of the people that have been to this island have been corrupted and are like long dead, long dead. So the only way you can like know what's happened here is like the reading. And as somebody who like I really enjoy text-based RPGs, but I don't play them enough because I also like crave action combat. So that's probably another thing why this game hits a lot of those high points. But I can't wait till full release when they release cash shop costumes so I can stop looking like an idiot. Because $40 buy to play. Yeah, I'll drop some money on some cash shop costumes. And they've also said they have made multiple hard stances that cash shop costumes, cash shop armors will not be, you know, more extravagantly designed or a higher quality than in-game armors. They'll just be different. They'll just be like separate. So that's cool. And I thought some of the stuff looked kind of bland. I already said this earlier. I thought a lot of the stuff looked kind of bland. The armor looked very like bleh. Artifact, is that deck building game? Like this. Like the armors won't be more unique than the in-game armors. Val's game that they dropped completely. Oh, I haven't looked at it. But that's something I like about this game. It's like, yeah, I'm hoping that eventually they come up with like an Azoth based like transmog system or something. Cause what if I want to look like this, but then like this like set of, or this hat is better than this helm, but I want the look of this helm. You can't turn on the look for this helm on this helm, but you could turn on the look for this helm for everything because it's an in-store item. And they've kind of been like, that's how this is going to be. And it's like, but what if your in-game stuff is super cool, but it doesn't have the stats I want, or it's for a level 20 and I'm level 50? It won't be piece by piece. Hold on. Catch up. I'm saying. I went on a little mini rant right there. Card rarity will not be linked to card power. All. What do you mean it won't be piece by piece? Sorry, I was rambling. I mean, and assuming cosmetics to be piece by piece. I think you can buy them. You'll be able to buy them piece by piece, but they'll be full sets. Yeah, they are piece by piece. It's an armor set, so you'll buy the armor set, and you can like turn on the illusion of just the legs or the gauntlets or the helmet. Yes, that's exactly how it is. You can mix and match. I'm just saying that the in-game things, the stuff that would drop from a dungeon, like an expedition or a raid or something, does not. You can't use it as a cosmetic. Like, I can't change the look of this to another armor that I found. I can only change it to a cash shop helmet that I've purchased. I don't know why change skin is on the helmet and not on any of this. Yeah, it is unfortunate. They'll probably change it later on. But for now, it's like you can cover up bad looking armors with cash shop armors. And that's it. This armor's pretty sick though. I'm okay with getting this. Like this armor in game is super sick, but it's like, you know, the heaviest armor in the game. They may give you a cash item to that. Yeah, that might be a thing. We'll see. Honestly, like, as long as it's not a the original monetization system where like you could buy armor and weapon boxes, as long as it's not that, I don't care. What game is this? Oh, the Outer Worlds. Yeah, as long as it's not that monetization system, as long as you like couldn't, like, you can't buy those armor boxes and weapon boxes. That's what they had in the alpha playtest, and everybody was like, "We're not gonna play this game if you do that." And they're like, "Okay, cosmetic only." And they're like, "The quality of the cosmetics will not exceed the quality of the in-game armor designs." Yeah, they okay. So this game's had a couple, more than a couple, bad takes. They started with there being an actual native population to this island, and they were closely reminiscent to the Native American population, and so like the 17th century colonialism aesthetic with a Native American like population inhabiting the island that you go and put territories on is kind of fucked up. And they made them seem like, you know, less than human. So now the Angry Earth people are literally just like druids who have been on the island the longest, but they're all still 17th century European style people. One of the original inhabitants though, who now is like a demon goddess lady, is like Chinese. That's when you go to Ebonscale. That's when you see her. That's got a very Eastern, so you can see it in the, that's got a very like Eastern vibe in the art. And they're gonna be doing a lot of stuff like that. Like I'm sure like in these areas there's gonna be like a Arabian, Middle Eastern kind of thing. And I know there's gonna be like a Roman, because we've seen in like leaked images of like actual like town gameplay footage, there are people in like Roman style armors, like NPCs in Roman style armors. So that'd be cool. They're just gonna keep pulling from like 17th century and earlier historical like art styles. So we'll see. I'm here for it. Just gonna ride the wave, play the game. No other MMOs pique my interest, so unfortunately and fortunately. I also just I'm so tired of tab targeting combat. I'm glad there's people, there's an actual MMO releasing, making it to release, that has action combat. So We'll see. Here. Rambling. I think that's it for me. I'm tired as all get out. But I appreciate all of you guys being here. Record numbers for the stream. If you want, catch me on Twitter or, you know, any of my social medias, or like, you know, leave a comment on YouTube, or I don't know. I don't think chat stays here, but let me know what you would like to see if y'all want to see videos. I'm kind of thinking grinding PvP really hard and like doing like PvP montage stuff, maybe. I don't know. Because I don't really want to make informative stuff. I feel like that's a saturated market, and I'd like to specialize, maybe. I don't know. Let me know what you guys want to see. We're gonna be doing a lot of New World stuff. I think that's gonna be it. The next 2 weeks waiting for New World release. Probably gonna be Destiny. It's kind of what all my friends are playing, so probably Destiny 2, maybe a little Apex. But that's gonna be it for me. Thank you for all the birthday wishes. Thank you for all the tips. I broke all records for everything for my stream today, so that's really sick. Yeah. Thanks, guys. I really appreciate it. I'll probably be streaming tomorrow. More laid back tomorrow. Probably just no cam. Mining. Running around doing whatever. Less targeted. Thanks, Solar. Thanks for talking to me. You keep me moving, so I'm not just like, you know, staring at a screen waiting for the next follower or something. Yeah. See you guys in the next one. Peace.